Hello everyone, welcome to the stream as we're getting ready to play some Legends EA tonight. Welcome in Johanna. How are you? Johanna says she haven't finished the game yet? I'm close. You haven't been playing a lot, huh? Not a lot. Hello Benito, welcome on in Benito. How are you? It's good to see you. Alright, we're doing this method just to start off the night with just a few free shinies if we can get some. I've been doing this for half an hour now. It's been at least half an hour since this has been going. So we'll see. Could be that we don't get a single shiny, like you really never know. Hopefully we do get a shiny, but like who knows. How's it going, bud? Hope you're doing great. I'm doing good. You saw the new Mega? Yeah, I saw the new Lucario, which I don't know why it's Z. Why is it Z and not X or Y? Like that's like I don't get it. Like, you know, I guess. Sure, we'll go with that. I just don't understand the thought process with not calling it one Y and the other one X. I guess they want to go with Z to be like, I don't know. They didn't want to call the other one Y or X, I guess. I don't know. It's weird to me. It's weird to me. Oh, hello, moms. Yeah, I don't dislike it. I like the new Mega. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It looks alright. It's more of a like Kung Fu Lucario, right? It's more like a water style Kung Fu Lucario. I think I saw a shiny there. Yeah, I think that Litleo Alpha was shiny. Hopefully it's a male, because I got like females. Yeah, that one's shiny already. Well, I've been doing this for half an hour now, plus whatever time. We've been live, so about 40 minutes now. Because we've been live for 9 minutes already, so yeah. I see a theory why Lucario got a new Mega. The Pokeball is the most game that had to do with the... What? Got a new Mega because the Pokeball in the post-game that had to do with the Lucario. Oh yeah, like the Pokeball. Yeah, that Lucario is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. How are you, moms? It's good to see you here on stream. Feels like it's been a while. How are you? You're doing good? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna wait it out a little bit. We'll just wait it out a little bit more. We're sure to get like a bunch of... We already have the alpha there. I just noticed it. So we should get a lot. We should get... I'm trying to get a Pikachu, like, to be like completely honest with you guys. I've done this method a lot, but I never got a single Pikachu. And I'm not sure it's because he's out of range. But I'm hoping to get a Pikachu. You take Smash Nights off? It made you dizzy? Smash? Really? Sure, do what you gotta do. Yeah, that might have been something else. Might have not been the game, might have been something else. The typing don't change though. Is it still steel? Is it steel fighting? Or fighting steel, whichever it is. We'll give it like 5 more minutes of this. We'll give it 5 more minutes and then we'll go ahead and check. Yeah, 5 more minutes. Gohan drops tonight. Yeah, I gotta get back into the game and play. Yeah, Mewtwo dropped tonight too. We're gonna go ahead in about 5 minutes. We're gonna go ahead and Do the Mewtwo event. I know there's a Mewtwo event. We're gonna go ahead and do that. I don't think you can use Mewtwo. You got a bread machine, moms? Did you get a bread machine or something? You haven't done any event? Okay. Well, we have Diancie. You got 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. Your coworker gave you one months ago? Oh yeah, you should use that. Lucario getting a new Mega makes a lot of sense. Cause you remember how you get a Lucario in the post game in the Hotel Z. Yeah, I said, yeah. You can use Mewtwo in PvP. You can? Nice. I don't think he'll be available in the ranked online yet. Well, Benito says you can. I got Diancie in the Mewtwo an event like that. Yeah, Diancie is kind of like, Mewtwo is kind of like Diancie, yeah. You kind of go, you go to Lysander Labs and he's gonna be there and you have to catch it. You can use him right out the gate? Probably, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna use Mewtwo in a Master Ball. I don't think I'm gonna use my Master Ball for him. He's probably really hard. Diancie was really hard to catch. Yeah, but claim your mystery gift. Okay, 3 more minutes, guys. 3 more minutes. You gotta claim, well, actually 2 now. You gotta claim mystery gift, then go to Lysander Labs, go to the last floor. And he's gonna, like, the monitor is gonna turn on and be like, there's a presence here. Mewtwo can be used in ranked? Oh, we're gonna use him for sure. No, I had a hard time with Diancie. I had to try it like 3 times. I threw a bunch of balls at that mother fluffer. Like a lot. Kazuya! 26, 24. Konnichiwa. Lucario Z attack move looked way faster to Mega Lucario. It could be that he's faster, like in terms of speed. I think he's gonna be a special attacker, right? Because he looks all kinetic and all. He looks all Mace, like Mace Windu or something. Like he looks special attacking. I could be wrong. Yeah, Mewtwo is sick. I can't wait to. Okyou wa o genki desu ka? Kazuya-san. 今日は何してた? Reminds me of what One Pal World design of that One Pal World design. Which one for Lucario? Wait, the Anubis one? Are you talking about Anubis? He looks like Mace Me Windu. Probably more moon speak. No, it's I don't know. He's like he feels psychic. I don't know. He feels like he uses more special attacking. I could be 100% wrong, dude. It could be that he's just more speedy and physical attacking. I don't know. If they make him stronger than the other Lucario, that's gonna be stupid. But that would confirm one interesting hypothesis, which is Z Pokemon are stronger than X or Y. You know what I mean? Meaning that Z Pokemon are stronger than... So the Z variant is stronger than either X or Y. That would be an interesting concept. But that would render the X and Y evolutions kind of useless because everybody would go for the Z one because it's the strongest. You know what I mean? That would render the other Lucarios useless. I'd be okay with Z Pokemon being stronger. It gives a reason to reuse Megas later. Yeah, but what happens to the other Megas become useless though? Like it's just a weaker evolution. Like who's gonna use the other ones? Well, if not for the looks. Maybe for the looks. All right, we passed 6 minutes have gone by. You know, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, it would be an interesting idea on its face, but I'm thinking of like how it would work and in the gameplay. You know, it kind of ruined the other, like if there's a Mewtwo Z and he's stronger than both X and Z, you know? If he used Bone Rush, it would have been cool. Does he have Bone Rush in this game, Lucario? Is Bone Rush in this game? I haven't seen it. I don't think he learns it naturally, does he? It's like his signature move, right? Unfortunately, no. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's be real, there are already Megas that aren't used because they're not strong enough. Be real, are you actually using Mega Beedrill? No, I'm not using Mega Beedrill, but... I mean, I get the point, sure, but... Yo, Band Slam, hello and good luck. Well, thank you, friend. I mean, I get the point, but it's... If they made a Beedrill Z that is stronger than Mega Beedrill, whatever, that would for sure make Beedrill the first Mega Evolution useless. Nobody would ever use it. And if they don't use it now, they definitely not use it ever again. You know, if they have, you know what I mean? Like, if they don't use it now, they definitely not use it ever again. It's a cool design, at least. It changes nicely, respectfully. Well, we'll see. I kind of hope it's not a stronger form. Because we just got a Zeraora, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Being like a Z-type and the strongest. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest, but we'll see. Yeah, it's like a card game. There are going to be stronger sets that come out later with variants that are just better. Sure, they could go that way. I mean, sure. They could go that way, but they are going to ruin... They are going to ruin some cards. You know, it ruins the cards. I mean, the cards only become useful as a collector's item, which is what these other Pokemon are going to become. The typing not changing is disappointing, though. I don't think it is. Not for me. I'm fine with it being steel fighting. I mean, it's whatever. You catch your Mewtwo yet? No, we're about to start here. I'm giving it one more minute. We have a bunch of shiny Pokemon here to collect, I hope. Hopefully a Pikachu. Hopefully we get 2 Pikachus. I don't know if this reaches Pikachu. Hello, Faye. I don't disagree it's gonna ruin parts of the game, but it is in line with the recent, more greedy aspects of Game Freak has displayed. Yeah, I think that's a fair point, yeah. I caught mine in the Master Ball because it makes sense. I'm not gonna put mine in the Master Ball. Mega Lucario Z or Mega Lucario. You know what's funny about me? I never use my Master Balls in game. The only game where I've used my Master Ball, I always end the games and catch everything and keep the Master Ball. Every single game. The only game I've used the Master Ball, which one was it? Was for a shiny Lapras that used Perish Song. And it was about, the battle was about, we're last turn, right? So we're both gonna, and I was like, this thing is not getting in the ball. I have one last turn to catch it, so I used the Master Ball for a shiny Lapras. And, it was in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That was live when that happened. I was like, screw this Master Ball. I'm not gonna use it anyways. I caught all the legendaries. No, that's a lie. I didn't catch all the legendaries, but I did catch a few though. I didn't care to catch the legendaries and I didn't care to catch them in Master Balls. No, I totally get it. I agree that catching Mewtwo with a Master Ball is a classic, right? Because Pokemon Yellow, Blue, everybody did that. Like, that thing is hard to catch. You can get Mew anyway, so... Well, you can get Mew with the glitch. One of these days, I want to, like, go live and perform this glitch with you guys. Why are you going back and forth? We're resetting the area for... I can't speak. We're resetting for shiny Pokemon. Yeah. So every time we go in and out, it's... it's resetting the Pokemon and it gives us more chances of getting shiny. We already have one shiny alpha here, so we're gonna go ahead and catch that soon. We're at 6:36. We'll go around hour, like 4 more minutes. Yeah, we'll go around hour. We'll give it 4 more minutes and we'll start. Haven't played Pokemon in forever. Last one I played was Sword. Did you enjoy that or not really, Electro? Well, it's good to have you in the channel, by the way. Welcome in. I wonder if there will be other Z-Megas. Yeah. No, 100%. If they announced... You didn't like Sword? Did you like... Oh, you didn't play Scarlet and Violet. It was like, okay. I liked Moon way better. Yeah, that's an opinion. I'll be honest with you, man. I liked Sword. I didn't like Moon very much. Okay, let me put it more precisely. I enjoyed Sword, but it's, excuse me. I enjoyed Moon, but it's not one of my favorites. It's definitely one of my least favorite Pokemon games. I still enjoyed it. Like, it was a cool Pokemon experience. I don't hate the game or anything. I'd play it again. One thing I really liked about Pokemon Moon was that you can ride the Pokemon, like the Sharpedo and the Lapras in the water and stuff like that. I thought that was super cool. Crown Tundra, best Pokemon DLC. But yeah, Pikachu is the only Pokemon in Zone 3 that the stairs can't reach for spawns. Really? So I cannot get Pikachu. Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of shinies here. 3 more minutes, guys. 3 more minutes, and we'll go get that Mewtwo. I also wanted to give time for people to come in so they can see us get it. As I'm proud to say that we're getting very close to 5K subscribers. So if you guys are new here, you want to help me get to 5K, we're definitely going to do a celebration when we get to 5K. So if you want to help Frosty get to 5K, we're still quite a bit away. Not a lot. We're more than halfway there. We got about a quarter of the way to get there. We're sitting at 4.6. 4.6, so we're at 4,680 something subs. So we're almost at 4,600 and 700, 4,700, or we're close. So about 300 some more subs and we'll get to 5K. Reaching 5K, man, seemed impossible to me, to be honest with you. So like, if you're new here, just click that sub button for me. That would mean the world. Well, I kind of like the camp thing about Sword, where you could make the food and play with the Pokemon. Other than that, it wasn't that great. Gigantamax was kind of lame. I agree. I agree. I didn't like the whole... When I first saw the gimmick of giant Pokemon, I literally facepalmed. I mean, it kind of grows on you a little bit, especially if you're doing competitive. It grew a little bit on me when I was doing competitive, like giant Pokemon. Like, sure, oh, cool. Yeah, cool, you know? Like, but there's something very distorted and very, to me, there was something very silly about it. Like, oh, giant Pokemon, and you know, you're hunting the elemental monkeys and starters for shinies. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the elemental monkeys. Are you going up and down that avenue where they're how are you hunting them? Arceus is very good, yes. It's my go-to for Gen 4 experience now. That's a valid opinion. All right, we reached 640. So let's go ahead and claim the controller here. All right, I'm gonna have to give it a try. Okay, so here's Litleo shiny. I know it just automatically saved, but let's bring up the shiny. Let's put that one there. That one here. What the hell is this? Oh, this is my Emboar. I need to buy revives and stuff of the sort. I don't think there's a lot of shinies going around here, boys. Wow. Yeah. Oh. 2 Litlios? I'd like an Esper. An Esper would be great. No Esper. This was a very bad turnout, not gonna lie. Very bad turnout. There's a Skiddo, okay. 2 Skiddo, 1 Skiddo, okay. Well, 3 shinies, whoops. Very bad turnout, gotta be honest. You don't know how to shiny hunt in Gen 9? Well, it's not that hard. We did a lot of shiny hunting in Gen 9. Yo, Brandy, 12 Burks. Thank you so much. Thank you for following, man. I appreciate that a lot. I'm in Wild Zone 20. I caught Mewtwo and Heal Ball. Maybe we can catch the Mewtwo. All right, let's go ahead and claim our Mewtwo here. We're gonna go ahead and do it. I know I need help getting the shiny charm. I'm a few away and have no trade. You're gonna collect Project M here. Luxury ball, that's not bad. Project M, so extra side question, side mission. You also got the following Mewtwo X and Y, yeah. There we go, Mewtwo X and Y. You can go ahead and fly Lysander Cafe. If you don't use Mewtwo X, I'll never forgive you. I like Y better. Mm-hmm. Whoops. You think X is better? Nah, I like Y better. That's just me. Yeah, unpopular opinion, I guess, but security protocols. Megastones detected, restoring power to critical system. What does that have to do with anything? The project is highly dangerous. Would you still like to release the locks? Release the locks. Who knew? How do I get to the bottom? You just use the elevator. Yeah, use the elevator. Now, Harmony. What do you think you're doing? Mewtwo is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You're thinking of facing off against that thing? Then you'd better not fail to catch it. Please, this thing's been caught by every 10-year-old in the frickin' Pallet Town. Give me a break. Let me see. You think Y looks weirder? It does look different, I mean. Uh-oh. Hello, Nick. How long have these dudes had like Mewtwo locked in this basement for? No wonder this dude hates humanity. At least in X and Y, he was in a cave. This is sick though. It's level 70? Give me a break. I love this music though. This is Diantha. I think this is Diantha's music. Yeah, this is the Elite Four music. Yeah, this is the Elite Four. This is the Elite Four song. Oh no, it's actually, well, it's a mix. It's a mix of Elite Four and from Kalos and the Elite Four from Kanto? The battle theme from Kanto? Yeah, it's a mix, right? Because this is the Elite Four. I know Pokemon X and Y really well. Oh, I'm not sure it does. I don't know if it does or not. Can I defeat it? You cannot defeat it. Hey! Dang, that thing is homing missile. Did you see that? Like, you see the way it curved? That's wild. Chill out, bro. Gotta try again. Yes, we all know you're strong. No need to show off by going and defeating a legendary Pokemon. I want you to catch Mewtwo, not knock it out. Wait, are we supposed to, like, revive it? Oh, yeah, I can defeat this thing easy if I wanted to. I mean, I'm playing around with it. If I wanted to wreck this thing, I could easily. Give him kisses this time. Yeah, I don't have Ultra Balls right now, so... Oh, at least it healed my Pokemon. Let's go. He's already. Why did I use Will-O-Wisp? My Frostlast was enough. I only have Pokeballs. I didn't even bring Ultra Balls or anything like that. We're gonna be here for a while. I think it's a 5% chance. I mean, it's not that bad. Is it, maybe it's a 1%. Mewtwo starting down Frosty, and you ain't red. Dude, this thing, for a Pokemon this strong, this guy gets captured all the time. That's gotta hurt, son. What other Pokemon? Let's put this guy in the Premier Ball. I have 157 of these bad boys. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. The fire got him. Eee. Dusk Ball? Nah, put this guy in a Premier Ball. Now you just gotta get that Skarmory, moms. All you gotta do now is get the Skarmory. Do I really have to look at this dude's eyes every time? Yo, Smiling Joe with the 10! Woo, the first! Hey, let's go! Our first 10 towards our December goal of 200. Wow! Thank you, Joe, man. Hey, Joe, I appreciate you a lot, man. Let's go. Let's get all the hype for Joe, man. Put him in a netball so he's like restrained. I'm about to put him in a gurney. Ice Beam! Draining Kisu! Come on! Thank you, Joe, man. I appreciate that so much. You got a lot of good people, too. Okay, sir. Okay. Got anything else, Mr. O Super Pokemon Master Man? You got anything else? Oh, shoot, don't do that one. That one hurts. You got anything else, Mr. Super Pokemon Man? Peekaboo! I see you! Ah, shiz! Don't use Psychic, you scoundrel. Psychic is the worst. Oh, I'm caught up on One Piece? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah. Peekaboo! Oh, was that a heal ball? Shut up. Peekaboo! Hello! Come and get me! Peekaboo! Come on, do something, brother. Oh no! It's an aura sphere. Oh no! Oh no! Come on, man. Come on! Do something, bro. You're supposed to be the strongest Pokemon alive, man. The greatest creation by mankind. Who created you, Ernest? God dang. This thing was created by Peter Griffin. Peekaboo! Hello? Ah, shit. I gotta put him to sleep or something. We gotta use sleep. I'm gonna put hypnosis on my Pokemon. Amnesia. Hello? I'm over here. Behind you. It's just sitting there like staring me down. Giving me the side eye. Were you flexing your crotch, bro? What's wrong with you? Oh my god. This thing is useless. That aura sphere, man, is magnetic, dude. Holy crap, it follows the crap out of you. I'm gonna lower his HP a little bit more. Gyarados barely does any damage. Peekaboo! Hydro Pump! Then Blastoise doesn't do much damage either. It'd be nice if he froze. Let's try and freeze him, actually. Dang, he hits hard. Dang. Do the walk, do the walk. Do the walk of life. You do the walk of life. Na na. Na 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 na. Thank you so much, Joe. One more time. I appreciate that a lot, Joe. That's amazing. I'm done. Yeah, there goes Blasty. Yeah, I don't want to put him on fire. It's just gonna. Oh no! I am so. They hurt so much. You hit the fighting move on my ghost type. I am so concerned. I do not know. I cannot open 7-Eleven now. I'm so concerned. Alright, let's put an end to this fool. I'm gonna put him to sleep. We're gonna put him to sleep real quick. This thing doesn't learn hypnosis? Are you kidding me? Does this thing really not learn hypnosis? Wait a minute. I guess I don't have hypnosis. Well, I'll be. Hold on, let's get a Gengar in here. Something who can hypnosis this thing. What level are you? 42. 42. Why the heck do I only have 42 Gengars? $35. Dang, it just gets worse. 42. Is the other one no, it's not. Curse, Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball. Yeah, whatever, let's go with that. This thing needs to know hypnosis. Give me a break. Curse. I got my Diancie in an Ultra Ball while others used their Master. I didn't use Master for... I caught it in an Ultra Ball. I think Diancie was Ultra Ball. Keep doing that back shots when its health is red. Gotcha. I don't think back shots exist in this game, moms, unless the Pokemon is not aware that you're there. If the Pokemon is like locked into you. How do I feel about Elbath ending soon? God, that's a topic. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Hey! Hey, man! I don't appreciate that. Hey, man! That was my guy! Yeah, be Zilla, no problem. Jesus. Hope all is well. Yeah, all is well. Yeah, mine wasn't locked into me. Yeah, keep doing back shots when it's all right. Okay. Yeah, I like Elbath. I don't think Elbath is gonna end soon. I think it's gonna go for a while more. We still have to see more of Emu and what the hell she's doing there, and like, you know, we just got like the greatest flashback. The flashback is ending now, right? We're not gonna get much more of a flashback, I don't think, so. Yeah, I'd say we still have a good 20 more chapters of Elbath. Because we still got Emu there, and they gotta deal with that. Come on, Hypnosis, quick! Why the heck is this thing using Aura Sphere? Hey, this thing needs a trainer. Right in your bum bum. Really? Really? Asleep, frozen? Really? He said no, right? There you go. Oh, let's go! Jeez, man. It's about a time you caught it. Good one. Sec. One sec. Seeing this place in ruins like this, I gotta tell you, it's complicated. It's a complicated feeling no matter how long it's been. I guess. Got him. Yep. You knew it'd be catchable at some point? Really? I figured Holotech was called for in this situation. Voice calls are just so impersonal. Now then, let Auntie Mabel explain to you why you ended up battling Mewtwo. And I'd like an explanation to that. Yeah. How long has it been down here? This thing doesn't like humans, man. There's like an enraged pit bull that's been trapped for a while. Tell me more, Auntie Mabel. You've got nothing but tell me more. Very nice. I do enjoy a good attentive listener. See, Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by a scientist who was conducting research on Pokemon DNA. As formidable power, which piqued Team Flare's interest, we wondered if we might be able to use Mewtwo in the ultimate weapon. When we heard it had been spotted in Kalos's unknown dungeon, we went and caught it. Honestly, we still don't know why Mewtwo had even shown up in the Kalos region. One theory was that Mewtwo came seeking the power of Mega Evolution, but even with all 5 of us looking into it, we couldn't arrive at an answer. See, we had pieces of both Mewtwonite X and Mewtwonite Y, but even when we tried using him, Mewtwo never Mega Evolved, since Mewtwo tends to mostly just hang out, saving up its energy for when it needs to battle. I said you got nothing better to do. We put Project M on the back burner and forgot about it. You forgot that you had a legendary Pokemon in your basement? That sounds legit. Mewtwo sure does like leaving me with questions, doesn't it? Like, why awaken now? Was it just reacting to the muted deny X and deny Y you have? How do you know I have that? Which leads to the question of why you even have those 2 Mega Stones in the first place. I got them. Somebody sent it to me over the internet. Must be hacked. But what do I know? Maybe Mewtwo will be a good little Pokemon and listen obediently to a trainer with your skills. Anyway, this acting director still has a pile of work awaiting her. So I'm hanging up now. Bye. I found him on the floor. What? What did I get there? What was that? Never melt ice? Oh, XP candy. XL? Really? 1 XL? Blue button? Red button. Which one did you pick? Yeah, it makes sense that you can catch Diancie and Mewtwo because these are 2 Pokemon that were 2 of the legendaries you can catch in Pokemon X and Y. But press the red button. You went for the red one? I think I pressed the blue one. I don't remember. My first playthrough. I don't remember. Shoot, I didn't mean to go back. Alright, so we got Mewtwo X and Mewtwo Y. Let's take a close look at both of them, shall we? I hope this thing's a good nature. Wow. Trainer Harmony. Size classification M. Okay. Okay, let's look at it through the box. So I want to see its IVs. Was it not showing me IVs? Wait. View all boxes, swap, search box. Wait, how do you check IVs in this? Oh, there we go. So best special attack, decent attack. Ooh, uh-oh. Good defense. Yeah, this thing's bad. It's docile. This is a bad Mewtwo. You never played X and Y, so at the end of X and Y, before they shoot the weapon, the guy tells you to press the X or the press the red or blue button. You have to pick one. I don't think it really matters. Like the story doesn't change if you pick either one or the other, but it makes you choose. Wow. Mewtwo. It's got good special attack. It's meant to be a... This thing is meant to be a Mewtwo Y, right? It's pretty powerful. It usually has recover. Side Strike is a bunch of like psychic rocks that kind of like fall. They kind of grow around you and then they come down and crash on you. They're just like purple rocks. Okay. Well, let's Mega Evolve it, shall we? Let's go with Mewtwo X first. But it just flies. It doesn't run. I thought it would run. It has like a hoodie. Let's look at its stats now. So it has 240, 275 attack now. Wow. It does not land. Yeah, this thing hits pretty hard. Yeah, this thing, I'm excited to see. We're gonna go and check, is Mega Evolution lasting longer, or am I crazy? You're gonna check the online scene to see how well this is... how people are doing with this. Alright, let's go for the best one now. But before we do that, let me go here. Ah. That went the long way around. You might be asking yourselves, Frosty, what are you doing? Hear me out, hear me out. Take it easy. It all will be explained. You'll see what I'm doing. You'll see. I couldn't play X and Y because I never owned a 3DS or DS. Okay, so it's never played any mainline Pokemon game until Sword and Shield. I see. Did you hear a shiny? I didn't hear it. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? You heard the shiny noise? I didn't hear it. Where at? Where at? Oh. Y'all are right. There was a shiny. I did not hear it. Oh, it's that Pavilion. Yep. Let me see if I can backshot it here. What? There goes my backshot. Told you. Yeah, you did. Yes, you did tell me. Hey, this is why I came here. Because when you do the resets there, it affects these Pokemon here. Okay, we're gonna charge up our meter. We're gonna charge up our meter. Oh shoot, look at this. Can I get up there? I'd never found this one. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't think I can use that. Dang it. Yeah, I don't think it can be used. Oh, will I make this? Oof. Oh, it's Haluchi. Let's keep charging up our stuff. I'm in the top left corner of the map. I am. I'm just charging up my meter. You think I can reach that? Hello, Pokemon Articuno Galarian. Very specific name. I'm gonna put Thunderbolt on this Mewtwo. This Mewtwo is hitting pretty darn hard, dude. This thing is hitting pretty darn hard. This is the better Mewtwo. Look at this thing, dude. This is a Xerneas killer? Absolutely. Yeah, I just made it because I love Galarian. Yeah, I can tell you love Galarian Articuno, yeah. It's a good Pokemon. I just don't like that it's not a... I hate that it's not an Ice type. Okay. We're gonna teach it Thunderbolt. We're also gonna teach it... What have you been using? I prefer that one. Yeah, right? What have you been using? What have you been using to defeat Xerneas? Physical Mewtwo, why? Shadow Ball. The thing is, Mewtwo can learn most moves as well. I just got a shiny Pidgey. I had to restart multiple times because it instantly flies away. Good job! Power Gem, is that physical? No, it's special. How does Power Gem... Is it a lock-on move? Is it a lock-on move? It must be. Just get a Mega Zygarde. Nah, Mega Zygarde is too hard to control. It's too hard to get it to evolve. I've been running Mega Mewtwo too, with the Psy Strike, Ice Beam, Calm Mind, and Recover. Really? And which one do you said, which one do you use to defeat, like, frickin'... You put Nasty Plot on this thing, it's gonna... You put Nasty Plot on this, it's gonna one-shot everything that moves. I wanna put... Flash Cannon on this thing. Focus Blast. It cannot learn Flash Cannon. Flamethrower for... It has to be a flamethrower for the... Oh, can it learn Heat Wave? I don't know, can it? No. Flamethrower is not as good. Hi, Carl. Aura Sphere? Aura Sphere is gonna cover nothing. Psychic is not gonna cover much. Nasty Plot, Psychic, Flamethrower for the... I don't have anything... Gunk Shot. Does this thing learn Gunk Shot? How about Sludge Wave? Sludge Bomb. What about Sludge Wave? Where's Sludge Wave? It does not. I run Thunderbolt. Yeah, for the Gyarados. The Gyarados for alligators, etc. Flamethrower for Steel-type Pokemon. Psystrike is a special move that hit opposing Pokemon physical defense. That is why it's good versus Xerneas. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna stay with Psychic. But I wish there was something I could... See, Power Gem. For Charizards. You run Psyshock also? Is Psyshock, like, psychic? Does it, like, because Psychic, you use it, you could be from afar, and it always hits. Like, Psychic always hits. Is Psyshock the same? That's why I like Psychic, is because you could be from a distance, and they can run away, they always get hit by it. Like, you can't avoid it. That's why I like it so much. You guys said Psyshock? I'll trust you on this. Alright, so Mega Mewtwo Y. Nice. Alright, let's do some doing here. Gonna take care of our Mewtwo. You're gonna take care of our Mewtwo here. You think it's fast enough? I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you. Alright, let's go ahead and go into our satchel here. Let's go ahead and hit this guy with 25 calcium. What else is Mewtwo good at? HP or speed? Speed is not great in this game, is it? Should I invest in speed in this game? I never know if I should invest in speed in this game. Should I? Max speed probably. Yeah, but this is not turn-based. I think he gets more out of... I don't know, man. I think he gets more out of HP, to be honest. Max speed is really OP for cooldown, apparently. Hi, mate. You on? Yeah, I'm on. How you doing, pink girl? Let's look it up. Speed is good in Pokemon Legendary as it reduces move cooldown times, allowing for more frequent attacks. The value of speed depends on the Pokemon's move set and build. I'm not sure. Let's recharge moves faster, but having 4 moves to choose from means you can just ignore it. Bit bulky attackers are generally pretty good. Yeah, you're right. Is speed worth it? This is what I'm saying. Speed is not really worth it because, like, in this format of battling, speed is really, it's good that your cooldowns are down, but it's not that great. Let's look at the stats of Mewtwo. Let's look at Mewtwo's stats. I'm gonna look at his stats because I don't know off the top of my head. I think he's a 150 regular Mewtwo. Regular Mewtwo is 154 special attack with 110 attack. That is crazy. This thing is strong. 130 base speed. This thing is absolute. This thing is a truck. 90 defense, 106. Wow, this Pokemon is really good. Let's look at Mega Mewtwo X. We're looking at 106 still HP base, 190 physical attack. Shut up. Mewtwo is hecka strong, dude. He's hella strong. Mega Mewtwo Y, 194 special attack. You need to stop. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. This is physically making me... This makes me physically sick. Holy shiz. Holy frick, dude. This makes me physically ill. I just found a shiny alpha Pumpkaboo. There you go. Good to hear. Let's get some Ultra Balls while we're at it, shall we? Let's also get some revives. We'll get some full restores. Max potions. There we go. I've just been hurting for these things lately, you know? Now let's get some HP ups. And now let's go. I'd like to do some shopping. I'd like to sell. I got plenty of stuff to sell. 500. Dude, I have 101 Dalmatians. I mean, 101 nuggets. I have 6 big nuggets. 128. 10 big pearls. That's not a lot. 19 pearl strings. I'm gonna keep collecting because I like hoarding it. I'm gonna keep collecting it. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go. I'm gonna put HP up on him. Let me see, his physical defense is 70. What if I invest this guy into physical defense and put iron defense on this dude and put reflect on him? You know what I mean? Instead of HP, I just invest into iron defense and defense. I don't think he can learn iron defense or anything like that. Nah, we'll go with HP. Screw it. I'm not losing much here. I can always fix him. Okay, we now have a perfect Mewtwo. Almost. Still got to do a few things, but... Mega Mewtwo Y speed is 140. It's 10 more than normal Mewtwo. This Pokemon is disgusting. This Pokemon is physically disgusting. Let me see. It has Thunderbolt, Modest Nature. Yep. 376. 376. Okay. Let me go and do this for him. His IVs are fully used up. Okay, let's go here. Hyper train this thing. So around Mega Greninja speed? Yeah, it's 140. Yeah, it's a lot. Hyper training, Seadra with plus moves. Yeah, let's get plus moves on him. Can you use plus moves online or no? Is brave? What happens if you use a plus move nasty plot? What happens then? Might as well, man. I got infinite. I got so many master seeds, it doesn't even matter. Let's see. Hey, Pink Girl, becoming a member. Thank you so much. Hey, I appreciate that a lot. Nasty Plot moves a status Pokemon, consuming energy to do so. It has an extended duration. Oh shoot, that's worth it. Thank you, Pink Girl. I appreciate that a lot, friend. Thank you so much. Let's go, bottle caps. Wow. Just frickin' wow. This thing... Oh, I need to undigivolve it. Is it incorrect? Well, that's what it says on Google. That's what Google is telling me, so if I'm lying, Google's lying, not me. Let's see, Psyshock. Wow. Oh, he's pretty fast. Oh yeah, he's stupid fast. Jeez, man. Time it, you will see. I've done it myself. I believe you, man. If you're, I believe you. I'm just saying what Google said. Let's see. Nasty Plot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's about 15, 16 seconds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. Like 2 more seconds? Give or take. It's about the same. Yeah, it's not worth it. I might have counted a bit faster, so I mean, you always have that grace period. It seems like it lasts like 2 more seconds. Not worth it. I might have counted wrong, so it might actually just be the same. All right, we got this Mewtwo ready, so now we're gonna go ahead and go into our box. We're gonna move this around. And none of these Pokemon are... I'm gonna bring interesting Pokemon that you don't see a lot. If I can find it. It should be around here. Let's go by name. Dang it. I'm all over the place here. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Pink Girl. Thank you so much. Shani sounds cozy. Yo, Shani! Evening, Shani! I don't want to move. The pillow's telling me the time to be comfy. Get comfy, friend. Welcome in, Shani. How are you? Alright, now we can go ahead and put this thing back. This thing is modest. This is going to be my team right here. I don't have water type moves. I think I might need like water. We'll try this. We'll try it just we're just gonna try it. It's a comfy Shani night. Let's go. If you want to see the Pokemon funny agility, Mega Mewtwo I moves extremely fast. Funny something funny agility, Mega Mewtwo I moves extremely fast. Does he? That sounds cool. I like to use physical Mewtwo online. It's pretty neat. Ooh, Mewtwo battle. Let's go. This is my new favorite one. I hope they keep adding content to this game. I think... Yo, Denise! I can't believe Denise is here. Holy shoot. Denise, how your streams been? Yeah, we're gonna go to rank S here. Or rank A. Whatever. Whatever. SA. Whatever. How have you been? It's been alright. It's been alright, you know, you know, cooking, living, doing stuff, playing Pokemon, you know. I like to use physical Mewtwo online. I've never read that. Comfy Shani, best Shani, coffee. You want some coffee? Some coffee? What have you been playing lately, Denise? We got a Greninja. Okay. Thunderbolt this thing. Yeah, Aurora's is not very strong. This Greninja's done. Jeez Louise, dude. Oh my god. I couldn't switch Pokemons. Mario Kart World, Fall Guys, and Star Luigi's Mansion 3. That sounds amazing. I kill anything that moves right now. I just realized I have a weakness to... Oh, that's not gonna help you, lady. That's definitely not gonna help you. They all keep attacking me. You want to attack, please? Dude, they all keep Mega Evolutioning because I'm owning them all, and they just keep Mega Evolutioning because they have no other solution. All they keep doing is Mega Evolving to try and stay alive. They're like fighting for their lives. I realized I need Ice Beam. I gotta put Ice Beam or some. Thunderbolt's not gonna do anything to this guy. I need like Ice Beam. Yeah, I'm gonna need Ice Beam, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need some ice. I need some ice. I usually, you know what? Like ice escaped my mind because I usually have a lot of ice types in my team. I got second place. That's not bad. Okay, so yeah, Ice Beam. But how am I gonna take care of like freaking Metagrosses? That's the problem. The problem is Metagrosses. Like Metagross. The fudge am I gonna take care of that? Those cowards, man. Did you see those cowards just like switching Pokemons and Mega Evolving? My Mewtwo was like mopping. It was literally mopping all of them. And they're all like switching like what the like they were like a dude when he gets caught in bed with someone else and his wife is chasing him down the street, but he's like he didn't have time to like put his clothes on, so he's running with his chanclas in his hand and his freaking boxers on his head, you know, and he's just like running down the, that's them like switching Pokemons like all not doing well. Brother, you almost got got. Oh yes, please, please. I'm sorry, lady, but you stand no chance. Yeah, this Mewtwo is... I mean, let's be honest, this thing is pretty broken. Oh, you little coward. Run, you little coward. Mega Evolve, you little coward. You little fart nugget coward. Mega Evolve, you little coward. Yeah, yeah. I got your pants all riled up. Thing's para-hexed. What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys, bad boys? Yeah, this Skarmory drill run. Shut. Oh, that missed? How? What the hell even happened here? Did you see that? I think he flinched me. He freaking flinched me. I think he flinched me. Because I just sat there. And he had like defense. Well, you used your trick. What now? Mewtwo's a beast. This thing was created by... This thing was created by a madman. That Mewtwo is disgustingly strong. That thing is disgustingly strong. I wiped 3 of them, dude. The problem I'm having is with... Flamethrower. I don't know what else I could put on him, but I'm having a little bit of a problem with Flamethrower. I think Flamethrower is the one that's giving me a little bit of problems. Zygarde and Garchomp is the reason I bring Ice Beam. Yeah, of course. I use Scizor to fight Metagross. It's odd, but a Swords Dance Night Slash from a Mega Scizor can do some damage. Yeah. Yeah, I see Scizor is a good idea. It counters Dig, it counters Psychic moves. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, Earthquake. Is Earthquake super effective on Scizor? I think it is. I would say it is. If I had to guess, I'd say it is. These little cowards running for their mommies. Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and Side Strike. I use Flamethrower because I... Oh, shoot. Oh, you gonna bullet punch me, are you? Are you gonna bullet punch me, sir? Oh, you gonna bullet punch me? Oh, shoot. He hit me with friggin' he froze me. Well, that sucks. Machamp is really fast, too. Dude, I didn't want that Pokemon. I did not want... I meant to use Mewtwo. I'm feeding this guy. Dude, that Machamp is weak as hell. Hey, yo, Magma. This is why I bring Flamethrower. Wow! Got him. I used Thunderbolt against this thing. Can you believe that? Got my Mewtwo back to health. I used I was nervous, man. It was the first thing I saw. I just went for it. That's a shot kill, bro. Thunderbolt. Nice shot. Oh, Thunderbolt. Did he get my kill, you little fart? That's gotta hurt. Thunderbolt. Yeah. Fire. I love this Mewtwo. I love this Mewtwo. Yo, Magma, welcome on in. That didn't hit him, of course. Six. Yes! First place, baby. Say my name, when no one else around me. Say, baby, I love you. You say my name, say my name. Your morning was fun? What happened, Faye? Thank you for lurking, Denise. I'm a bit extra right now because we're fighting... We got a lot of bottle caps there. I'll tell you what, my... Thanks for lurking, Denise. Yep. Check your DMs whenever you have a second, Frosty. I sent you something exciting news for me. Okay. I'll check it. Trapper. Try my sets, Side Strike, Ice Beam, Calm Mind, and Recover. No, I need Thunderbolt. There's no way I cannot run Thunderbolt. No, I need Thunderbolt. For Skarmory's... Thunderbolt is a must for me, especially in this meta. I got him. You almost passed out on the chair. Carlito has a Pikachu? El Carlito tiene un Pikachu? This is gonna hurt, brother. Dude, flamethrower sucks. Flamethrower's kind of butthole right now. He ran to the side to use the move. Wow. Bullcrap. He ran to the side to use the move and it gave him enough time to hit me. Oh, your blood tests? Sorry to hear. Eat Psy Strike. This Lucario from behind. Just a little coward. Yeah, Mewtwo is kind of like the only thing you need. This guy is done. There he goes, Mega Evolving like the coward he is again. Who the heck hit? Oh, that Mewtwo hit me from behind. Mewtwo metronome only? Oh no. Yeah, flamethrower is not great. Really isn't. Think I won. Yeah, Mewtwo's the frick. Yeah, this thing's broken. Yep. Yeah, pretty broken. Pretty busted. If I have to say, I'd say this is pretty busted. We just need to get, like, flamethrower has had its uses. Like, it's not completely useless. I tested out Side Strike and my goodness, is so fast. It is fast. They gave me food and wet washcloths to cool me a little. I couldn't eat for 8 hours. Dang. You mean you may have a chance to win a battle now? I need my other Mega Stones. Yeah, you can win. I mean, I've gotten 2 first places in a row. It was kind of clutch, but I gotta put light clay on this thing. Is there even light clay on this? Oh, you gonna one, Will Boy? Are you gonna one? Oh, I love this. Run, little boy, run. Ooh, let's get to that Zygarde. Dude, how many times has this guy switched? I can do that too, bro. You want to see who's stronger? I think mine was stronger. I'm just gonna say it. I don't know. I could be wrong. I think mine was stronger. God dang, I just got blasted into oblivion. God dang, that move was wild. Oh my goodness. This guy's spawning right here. What now, brother? Done. Focus Sash, what a coward. Run, little boy, run! Run, little man! Run for your life, little man! Run for your life! Run as much as you can! Change Pokemons again. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, this thing is scary. What a scaredy cat. What a scaredy cat. Nah, bro. Oh my god. What a freaking coward of the utmost. This guy takes the crown for cowardice. Wow. The Coward King. I will call him the Coward King. He uses Endure and Zygarde to Mega Evolve. He's a wild man. Oh, come on. These switches are so wild, dude. These switches, they're so wild. Like, they get away with the stupidest stuff. They get away with the silliest stuff. Yeah, it shouldn't be that way because I used Flamethrower and he switched into Metagross and it didn't do shoot to him. It just sitting there. And I'm sitting there like, no, it should have hit him because that's the way it worked in the old games, right? Like, even if you made a switch, you have to make a prediction. But if you switch into Metagross into a Flamethrower, you're gonna eat that Flamethrower. But in this game, no. You can avoid it completely and then just get the victory. And sometimes you switch and sometimes the timing is a bit off and you still get hit. But for some reason, my Mewtwo Flamethrower like into the heavens and that Metagross was short and it just didn't hit him. And it was like, and then he annihilated me. It's so weird how that works. I think this battle system needs work. Well fought. Yeah, I need something to deal with the Garchomps. I think that's the one thing I'm like missing right now. Is a way to deal with the Garchomp. Yeah. No, it doesn't learn Heat Wave. Heat Wave would be much better, yeah. Flamethrower kind of sucks because most of the time it just, the angle is not right. It's just bad optimization for the... Again, the little coward running again, like the little coward you are. What the hell? These little doo-doo bags walking about. There's no mercy. Yeah, this Garchomp is too fast. I don't got anything to fight the Garchomp. That's the problem. I need a Garchomp deterrent. That didn't kill? What the hell? With 150? Really? Yeah, that flamethrower. We're gonna change flamethrower, and we're gonna put a ice type move on this guy, and I'm gonna bring my Emboar out. We're gonna flamethrower, remove flamethrower, put ice beam on Mewtwo. I think that's the best thing to do because I'm struggling with these Garchomps. So let's go to Mewtwo. Move around. No, change moves. No, I need him. No, I need him to leave. It's not very intuitive. Okay, let's put Emboar here. We're also gonna go do this. This. Let's go into our satchel here. And Ice Beam or do you guys think Ice Beam is too slow? What if we do Icy Wind? This is a power of 55. Ice Beam, trust me. Okay, well, we'll do Ice Beam then. Yo, Rasputin man, what's going on? I said that weird, but it's okay. We all a bit weird, you know what I mean? Bro, I have 3 Mega Evolutions. I'm not sure how I feel about that. We got 3 Mega Evolutions. We're gonna reach rank A, so we gotta get a first place for our rank A, man. We have to get a first place for our rank A. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, the music glitched. The music glitched. Are you kidding me? Ooh, we got a shiny fart guy. That's one. Ooh, I'm very weak. I'm very weak to psychic attacks. I just noticed that. This guy's done. Now that I need flamethrower, of course. Of course, now that I need flamethrower, I don't have it. It's always the same story with this game. Yeah. I'm too weak to... Now I need a defense against Psychic. What's strong against Psychic, Bug? I like your Pokemon choices. I'm gonna get knocked out here. Yeah, close combat. Lopunny, shiny Lopunny is really cool. I really like this Mewtwo, to be honest. This Mewtwo is very cool. Alright, we finished with power and strength and perseverance. Yeah. Alright, what do you guys want to shiny hunt tonight? Number 1. Wahoo! Power. Yeah, Mewtwo is sick. We got to rank A with a great... so we got 300 Mega Shards, Nuggets, Rare Candies. Alright. Alright. Does anyone want to battle Frosty? Anyone want to battle Frosty tonight? I could work on my Emboar. We could do that. I'll battle. You want to battle? Nice. Bottle cap. Let's use a gold, because this guy... Yeah, this guy doesn't have a single one. Make my Emboar strong. Let's go to Satchel here. We're gonna teach it. Rock, full throttle. No, what's... Does this thing learn Sword Stance? No. You wanna fight? Okay, we can fight. Let me see what it can learn by itself. Close combat? Yeah. Let's go with Flare Blitz. Headlong... It's headlong... What's the move of the... Head Smash is what it is. Head Smash. What else did I have in my other Emboar? Oh, Poison... I put poison on it, that's right. Yeah, let's go to Satchel. Let's go to Poison Jab. Nice. Now we can go here and find out which nature this thing is. I need it to be adamant nature. Okay. Frosty, I got a shiny Tyrant and 30 resets. Nice, man. Sounds really cool. It's only my second shiny in Legends EA, and they said they weren't affected by Charm. Really? Dark is immune to Psychic. Other Psychic Steel resist Psychic. Oh yeah, Dark is immune. Good. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. So like something, a Dark type. Oh my god, what is this? A Dark type would be nice, huh? So a Dark type would be nice. Shiny Hunt Alpha Riolu? Where can I get an Alpha Riolu? I'm ready for battle now. You're ready? Okay, I'm not ready just yet, but give me a second. I'm working on this Emboar. We'll do 6 Pokemon. You have an Alpha Riolu? Yeah, but where do you hunt it? Is there a place to hunt an Alpha Riolu? I don't think there is. Private battles of 6 Pokemon. No, we're doing 6. Yeah, 6 Pokemon. Let's make this thing good here. Let's give it HP up 25. Let's give it protein 25. And now let's give it health feather 2. Power feather, muscle feather 2. Now we give it swift feather 6. Yeah, speed. We'll put it in speed so he can... Why not? Why not? Alright, this guy's ready for rock and roll. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Been a long time since I rock and roll. Put my fighting Pokemon here. Those are my Feraligates. I don't remember. You can have mine if you want. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I appreciate it though. We got this Alpha Emboar here, so now we can switch it out for this one. We also change wait a minute. Okay. Alright, now we got a cool team. Mother fluffer, look at this team. Yeah, okay, so I need to get rid of Chestnaught here because I need a dark type. I'm getting hit. Well, we have Ice Beam now. I need a way to deal with those Gardevoirs. Like, I need to deal with those Gardevoirs. You've been averaging 5 kills with Mewtwo? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Should turn your fan off. Like, this guy is cold, but he has like wind blasting on him. I've been averaging 5 kills. That's great, man. That's great. Alright, there's the code. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in and come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in and come on in. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there you are. Never mind. All Pokemon will be set to level 50. Battle teams may consist of more Pokemon. Wide variety of Pokemon can be used. This team has too many Pokemon to participate. Wait, did I pick the wrong thing? Change the rules. Oh, I think I... Oh, 3 Pokemon, 3... Oh, casual, 6 Pokemon. There we go. The special Pokemon you have exceeds the limit. Oh, shoot. Okay. You can only have 1 special Pokemon, I guess? We're going with Mewtwo, because I like that mother fluffs. You ready, buddy? Yeah, you can only have 1 special Pokemon, apparently. How do you get the Mewtwo music? You just fight him. But I think you just have to catch him. Yeah, you just have to catch him and you're good. Ouch, psychic. Yeah, psychic is a good move. Oh shoot. Wanna play like that? Oh man, you're getting the items? Don't get the items. What the heck? Ah, bro, you're getting the items. What the heck? You're not supposed to. Yeah. Yeah, don't get the items. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep it just between us, you know? I was waiting for that. Yeah, he went for bullet punch. That was close. Oof. Ooh, that was close as fuck. That was clutch. Ooh, that was clutch AF. Do you understand who the better Mewtwo is now? I had a desperate move and it failed. Do you understand? Do you understand? You want to go again? Let's go again. You probably win this time. Yeah, try not to get, try not to get the items just so we can have, like, you know, that's okay, but try not to get the items so that we can have a fair fight. Like, if you get items, then while I'm out, you can collect all the items, come back, and then you're overpowered by the time I come back, you know? That's why I don't like it. Because then while I'm out, you have, like, 5 seconds to just pick up whatever you want. Or more. Yeah, just try to stay. Sometimes they'll spawn in front of us. I mean, if you get one by mistake, you get one by mistake, but try to stay away from them because they kind of spawn in front of you. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Yeah, Mewtwo is not a good response to this. Dude, how many switches is that? Jesus Christ. Dang, bro, he switched like 7 times. Holy moly. Ay, ay, ay. You got Ice Sponge? Wow, you got... Wow, that Mewtwo... That Mewtwo survived, barely, but survived. I think I would have won that encounter. I would have won that encounter because you were out of switch. You switched like 1,000,000 times, dude. I don't know how you get to switch so many times. It's crazy. It's funny because I wiped out your Salamence, I wiped out your Starmie, I wiped out like whatever you brought next. And then you just kept they need to like nerf that. That's crazy. That's good. It's good that you do that because you're playing well. That's the way you should play it. But it's annoying because you go through the whole team, but they're all still alive. I didn't realize I actually switched so much. I just kind of panic pressed. Yeah, but you did good with those switches. You did very good, man. I'm not complaining saying like, oh, you shouldn't do that. Like you should do that. That's the way you play the game, but I'm criticizing is the game, the way that the game is, because you should be allowed to switch as much as you want, so long as you get your team back when you get defeated, you know? So here's the thing. Because this, it promotes people being cheap. Like, this combat style promotes people being cheap, because you switch like 3 times and you end up winning the battle. And then after 3 times when you finally can't switch, I think you should switch as many times as you want until you're out of Pokemon. When you're out of Pokemon, then you get a point, you know? I think that's the way it should be, but you can switch as many times as you want until you're out of Pokemon. But instead, they're like, you can switch 3 times and then you're stuck on whatever 3rd Pokemon you choose, you know? I don't like that too much. Because then you get defeated, you know, they get away, like, they get 3 invincibilities for the cost of 1 death. And then they come back with full health, you know? I don't know, it just seems, I just don't like it. I was hoping to Mega Evolve Salamence. That thing has been an absolute menace online. You think so, Salamence? Yeah, we tied that one. So, yeah, you came back pretty good from that. You came back pretty good. Pretty strong. But it's the same frustration I get online, man. It's just, I just don't like the constant switching and stuff like that. Like, it's, I mean, it is what it is. I can do it too, you know, but it's just annoying. You don't think there's a shiny here, right? No shinies here. Alright, so what can we do? We can go and try to shiny hunt. Or I could complete the rest of my thing. Oh, also the photo I had was a shiny alpha Pumpkaboo I told you about earlier. Yeah, I actually got 2 of them. No, I got 2 shiny Gorgeists. Shalfa Gorgeist. I got it twice. So now I think I have Beedrill. Let me see. Oh, I need to hunt as a Cleffa. Does anyone know where to get a Cleffa? Does anyone know how to shiny hunt Clefairy or Cleffa? I call it Big Guy. Not creative name, but accurate. Oh, I like it. I like it. Where's the Kangaskhan? I think it's here. There it is. Yeah, Area 18, Mums, but how am I gonna reset it? How am I gonna reset this, though? I got 1 Cleffa, but I need 2 more. For my shiny decks. How the fluff am I gonna reset this? Let's see. I'm gonna put 1 thing here. Are you gonna look, Mobs? I appreciate that. Okay. Let's see. We're looking at... Where's my pink thing? Did I put it in the wrong place? No, I didn't. Hey, where's my pin? There's nothing around that I can teleport to. Going here does not do it. Good games, man. Good games. Thank you for playing, Derek. That was super cool. I guess my pin is not working. Yeah, it's really fun, isn't it? It's nerve-wracking a little bit. I wish my pin worked, man. Did they patch it? So now it doesn't tell you the distance? You think they patched this? Let me put my Mewtwo in my team. I gotta put this Beedrill back here. I gotta do Abra as well. So Abra is another one I gotta do. So now we got the full set. Beedrill, Kakuna, and Pidgey. Yeah, from Fletchling on, we have almost all the shinies from Fletchling on. All the way to Esper. That's a lot. The only benches are up. So it has to be a bench. I hate that it's not showing me the distance though. I think they might have patched it. I don't know. If they did, that's very stupid. No, they didn't patch it. There it is. And what the hell? No, I don't want to... Oh, that's a shiny Furfrou. Holy dookies. Okay. 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 Was not expecting that. At all. That was not on my bingo card. Wow. I did not expect this shiny. GG's, I know. Guess I'm just gonna have to teleport and run up there all the time. I don't like the bench method. It annoys me. From Area 19? Really? Why are you doing Area 19 so much, Benito? It doesn't show the Mewtwo theme for me? Did you catch it? Yeah, you caught it, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just need shiny Clefairies. There's got to be a better way to do this, man. Drampa is hard. I put a pin here, but the pin does not... Oh, it's on top. 20, 30, 40, 45, 47, 50. So this doesn't affect it, right? If I do this... Oh, shiz. Let's check. Let's check. We'll check. how am I gonna check though? There's no way for me to check. I'm at 22. Let me see. There's one Alpha Clefairy. One Alpha Clefairy. Okay. If we go here, I'm looking at 40, 40, 40, 50. Alpha Clefairy's still there. 50, 55. 55, Clefairy's still there. 68. Clefairy's still there. Jesus Christ. 70. Clefairy no longer there. That's a different one, isn't it? So I have to go 70 away. So if I go 70 back. Nope, it didn't change. I gotta go 75. 75. Change. Frick. If I reset at the gate, does it change them? If I reset at the gate, does it change them? Or no? The Kangaskhan I get, Johanna. Furfrou is a bit strange, I agree. Oh, this thing's glitched. You want a little kissy? Let me smooch that nice mouth. That sounded evil. I wonder if I keep doing this, if it does it. If I do this, does it do it? I don't like that Kangaskhan is a... One Alpha Clefairy. I don't think it changed it. Because there's one Alpha Clefairy, one Clefairy, two Clefas. One Alpha Clefairy, two Clefas. One Alpha Clefairy, two Clefas, one Clefairy. One vanilla, one big, two babies. One vanilla, two big, one babies. One vanilla, one big, two babies. One vanilla, two big, one babies. No. One vanilla, one big, and two babies. That's the way it goes. One vanilla, one big, and two babies. Two babies? No, it's not changing. It is not changing it. It's not changing it. Well, that, Moms, where are those benches at? Where them benches at? Up here? Where them benches at? No benches in this park? Bullcrap park. Them benches here? These here benches here? Them benches right there? Are you talking about them benches right there? Go to the right. Oh my gosh. Them benches right here? These benches? You sure? And this changes the Clefairy? Is that 67? Okay, we're at 67. Nothing. 38, 40, 40, 50, 60, 70. Let's see if it changed. Does not change at 70. 75. 8. We went all the way to 8. That changed. So I have to go at least past 70 a little bit. I believe in you. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate it. For the 4 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate the morale and the support. I gotta go all the way to that gate and back. When do they spawn, actually? 76. I don't need to go to the gate. Thank you for the 4 months, friend. Appreciate it a lot. There's always an alpha Clefairy. Getting to the bottom of the stairs is enough. Yeah, we're just gonna be running a lot, I guess. I mean, the odds are not that bad. We're looking at 5 at a time. We're looking at 5 at a time. The odds are not that bad. I think you need to go all the way to 75. I think it's because the pin is on top, so it's not measuring it perfect. You gotta restart your game. There you go. Well, I'm glad you got it. Yeah, it's like the Elite Four with like the Kanto battle theme with the Elite Four from Kalos. It's really cool. Gonna be a lot of running. If there was like a faster method of travel, you know? It's a good thing they gave us at least a sprint button. Nothing yet. I don't know if I'm spawning all of them in. I don't think I was spawning all of them in. I need to go further down. There was a Mewtwo theme that wasn't official. I was just listening to, and my god, it sounded beautiful. Yeah, people make beautiful songs for sure. Fans make beautiful songs. That was my first shiny Furfrou, man. I know Benito out here with like 50 of them. That was like my first one. Still no shiny. Nope. Not that I've seen, but it's not that distinguishable. Unless you look at the... You don't like that? ZA tuber? Well, I mean, I understand your frustration with it, Pee-wee. I understand your frustration, but you gotta understand that people are gonna do what they gotta do, you know? I mean, I totally understand where you're coming from. Like Austin John, I don't know if you know Austin John. That guy has spoiled me like so much. Like I've gotten spoiled by Austin John like 3-4 times. I'm not saying it's his fault. I mean, he does what he does. It's his job, whatever, but... Yeah, I've gotten spoiled. And Austin John is not, like, he's not the worst. That thing's bothering me. he's not even the worst when it comes to, like, spoilery freaking thumbnails. You know? He's not even the worst, but if stuff comes out that is official, he puts it on the thumbnail. There's a billboard. I think it's outside Wild Zone 7, and it shows Pokemon. Oh, you're saying like Pokemon that you think are gonna be in the DLC? Could be. It could be. I mean, there's a chance. They could just put it there so we could... Maybe they just want us to think like that, but... Evil is in there. Evil is alright, but we know that one Pokemon that I'm like really happy for is Baxcalibur. He's gonna be like my main guy now. Glaceon, Baxcalibur, some of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Baxcalibur is my guy. Baxcalibur's Mega Evolution is gonna be intimidating. That thing has a base attack of 140. Okay? It has a base HP of like 110 or something like that. It's a beast. That thing's a beast. It has like 90 speed, I think, which is not amazing, but 140 base attack is pretty good. That's like Mewtwo levels. Almost. If the claws were sharp like Shredder, yeah, no. They don't want to make him... They always keep like a little bit of the goofiness. I don't know why his claws... Like the red ones, he has like red, like overlapping Canadian maple leaf thing on his friggin' hand. The back of his hand. It always makes me feel weird about it, but I don't dislike it entirely, but I do think they could have done better. Like, if they added something cooler there, I don't know. But I'm okay with it, for the most part. Would have looked more unique. Yeah. Can you guess my favorite Pokemon? Can I guess your favorite Pokemon? You can ask 3 questions. What type? Is an extremely weird reference to Godzilla that flew up to catch up to its opponent in a movie in a very funny pose similar to Glaive Rush. Really? It's a reference to Godzilla, huh? Wait, am I in nighttime right now? Okay. One of its typings is ground. What's the main... It might have more than one color, but what's its main color? Like, the color that it has the most. It could have more than one, but what's its defining color? No, I'm talking in-game. Red? A ground type red? Garchomp is a good guess. Oh, Groudon. Yeah, it is Groudon. Yeah, I can see Groudon. That's a really cool Pokemon. Yeah, probably Groudon. Oh, I think we guessed it. It should be Groudon, unless it's wrong. Don't switch it last minute. Groudon is fire ground. Isn't he fire ground? Or no, he's just ground. It's not Groudon? Okay. No, because he's just ground. He's not fire. So... fire ground is primal. A red ground type? Frick, man. You got me on that one. One more question. What generation? This oughta 5. Generation 5, red ground type. Are you sure it's a ground type? When Primal Kyogre unranked, we will never see any more Garchomps around. Yeah, Primal Kyogre. I don't 100%. No, I mean, sure, but I think I saw the shiny there. I might be seeing things. Sandshrew? That's not Gen 5. I think I saw it there. I did not see it. Is it Crocodile? Oh, Crocodile, yeah. Oh, dude, that's a good one. Yeah, Crocodile. That fits perfect. Because it's dark ground. Oh, yeah, it's Crocodile. No. Yeah, that's for sure it. It's Crocodile. Ah, good one. I forgot all about that thing. I should have asked if it was in this game. You hate that dude in battles? It's not that bad. Roar some. What are we doing? We are shiny hunting. So you kind of run back and forth to reset the Pokemon. So until you get the shiny. Kind of what we're doing. Every time we run back and forth when we hit the stairs there, it switches the Pokemon. Which means the new batch shows up. Gesundheit. It's underrated in ZA PvP. I've seen a few. It is underrated, yes. Oh, thank you. I never knew that. Yeah. No problem. Yeah, right now this is what we're doing. We were doing battles just a second ago. Right now I'm trying to get a Clefairy because I need a stinking Clefairy for my shiny living decks. I think Abra is going to be the most hardest one for me to ever get, ever. I'm gonna go and sub. Yo, I appreciate that. Every time you guys sub, it goes a long way. Yeah, I need a shiny Abra. I never got a single one, ever. I have a shiny Alakazam Alpha in Arceus that I got randomly. You know the spot in the Obsidian Grasslands? I was just walking and it was a shiny. I was like, okay. But I don't even count that one because it's an Alpha. And I don't want to, like, get the alpha, because it stops being an alpha if you put it outside of the game. And I'm like, but then it becomes less rare. And I don't like that idea. Yo, thank you, Roar. If you guys sub, you'll be contributing to our boss of the stream. Do you see the HP bar with the boss of the stream? Yeah. Do you take trade to all living shiny decks? No, I'm doing it my own OT. I'm not accepting trades for it. Yeah, I like it to be my own OT, or because here's the thing. If I do trades, I'll get it really fast. You know, being a streamer, I get in contact with a lot of people who are willing to give me Pokemon. That's why I completed all games as Pokedexes like stupid fast, because people just trade me everything, you know? So I always got like every game's Pokedex like really quick. Yeah, fair. You know what I mean, right? So if I were to get people to just donate Pokemon, I'd probably already have it, you know? And another thing is I'm a bit of an OT snob. I like to have my own OT on it. Because I do it for the thrill of the completion thing, right? New day is dawning. You could put your new day up your bum bum. But this is fun. Yeah, I appreciate the offer though. Yeah, I just got a Furfrou because right now we're going for the original Pokedex. So we're going for the 150, okay? As it stands, I'm missing Abra. The whole evolution line from Abra. I'm missing Clefairy and Clefable. I'm missing Furfrou and Spearow. I don't know how I'm gonna hunt those other than let's go Eevee. So Furfrou and Spearow. My best accomplishment so far or I guess was having every known shiny alpha, but now I need another shiny alpha Lucario. Oh dang. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Yeah, I just really need these Clefairy. So I have a Cleffa. I'm not gonna Digivolve that one because that one's rare to get. But I don't have a single Clefairy. I need one Jigglypuff. I need one Jigglypuff, two Clefairy. I got Kangaskhan in this game. We got the shiny Kangaskhan, so that's good. Any tips? If you want to get the shiny charm, I would recommend you catch everything and like catch everything you see to get those typing coverages, because you need to catch over 50 Pokemon of every type. So like poison types you need to catch, I think it's about 100. Like poison types, psychic types, fighting types. So it'll work towards your yeah, Litwick, Cleffa, they're hard to get, yeah. Win 1K matches too. If you're looking for the shiny charm, if you're just looking to play like normally, like casually, I would say like go out of your own pace. I don't know really any tips that I could give you. Like make sure you have healing available. You know, always have like some healing items. Make sure you got your balls always checked out. Like make sure your ducks are in a row. I mean, I'm not sure what other advice I can give in that sense. If you're not trying to shiny hunt or do anything like that, I would just say play the game as you see, like, as you like. You know, pick the Pokemon you like. You know. But I'm guessing you're doing that already, you know. Yeah, if you're trying to get the shiny charm, like definitely start catching Pokemon for sure. And do as many battles as you can when you have the chance. You're gonna need 1,000 battles. That's a lot. That's a lot of battles. I got it very early because I went to Cafe La Noche or something like that, and I just sat there and was watching a movie and just like doing it in the background, you know. So I got it done pretty quickly, but I put in the time, you know. I suggest like just doing it. You could do it with just one hand while watching a movie or something like that. Get a really strong Pokemon like a Dragonite or something with extreme speed, and you just sweep like 3 battles. Is it gonna take a long time? Yeah, like in about 4 hours you'll get, I mean, in about 4 hours you watch 2 movies. You know, if you normally watch 2 movies, all you have to do is have your controller on the side just clicking stuff. Every now and then you might have to look at it if something strange happens, but for the most part you don't even have to like pay too much attention. You got any tips for easy ways to get a pseudo-legendary? Any evolution of pseudo-legendaries? I just really like all the pseudo-legendary. Like, is there any accessible for me right now? Do you want spoilers? Because, I mean, there is gonna be a pseudo-legendary accessible to you in area 19. You said you're at 14, so you can get Gibble on area 8. So you can get that Gibble. That's a pseudo-legendary right there. Let me see. There's Gibble. Salamence. I don't think there's any more. It's Gibble, Salamence. Oh, there's Dratini. Yeah, you could get Dratini. I can show you where that is if you want a Dratini. It's kind of hard to... Oh, you could get Goodra as well. Actually, I don't know where that one is. So Goodra, Dratini, yeah, if you consider Noivern one too. Oh, there's Tyranitar. There's actually quite a few of them. Yeah, and Metagross. Yeah, Metagross you won't get until later. Metagross is towards the end of the game. You have to be like rank A. You have to be... It's either before or after rank A, but it's like towards the end of the game that you get Metagross. You have to go to a specific location that you can't access right now. It's like inside a building, right? I'm not gonna say what it is to not spoil you, but it's inside a building, and that building doesn't become available until later in the story. Mr. Zed. Weren't you here already today, Zed? Am I crazy? Didn't I say hi to you already? Zed, you hacked Mewtwo into your game. What the hell, Zed, are you doing? Dude, Zed is hacking his game. Like, he put Mewtwo in his game. He's sitting there with both Mewtwo evolutions. Like, hacking the crap out of the game. The hell, Zed? I didn't know you were that kind of player, man. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yo, Charmander! Hey, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome on in. Wait, what? I know you hacked Mewtwo into your game. Like Pokerus? Did you use the Pokerus? Or Pokerus? How'd you do it? Mario Kart World just got updated. They have custom items mode now. Oh shoot, that's cool. Totally. Yeah, Zed, that's crazy. Like you freaking gave me the same illness. Like now I have it too. There's a random Mewtwo showed up in my freaking game. This one that just showed up in my game. I watched your stream, then I got infected. Yeah, we've been doing battles with Mewtwo. He's so cool. He's really cool, man. I really enjoyed playing Mewtwo. Didn't we get raided by Charmander? But I don't see anyone coming in. I wonder if he backed out. I saw the raid thing, but maybe... What's up? Ah, there he is. What's up, Charmander? Guys, can we drop the link for Charmander? I have a question. What is your favorite Pokemon? That would be Glaceon. That would be Glaceon, Baxcalibur, Blastoise, Frostlass. Anything that's blue. A big fan, big fan. I just had a bunch of lurkers. No, that's alright, man. You know. I just didn't know. I didn't know if you were coming in because I didn't see you or anyone else. So I was like, I didn't know if it was a glitch or something. Yeah, man, I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you came in, man. There's the link for Charmander, moms. Big kiss in that beautiful forehead of yours. Thank you for supporting me always. Thank you so much for putting in the effort to support me like that. Thank you so much for doing all the mod things as they are necessary. We're hunting for Clefairy. Who's my least favorite Pokemon? Mr. Mime. What's yours? What are your guys? Yeah, I'd like to know that. What's your least favorite Pokemon? For me, it's Mr. Mime. I do like Mr. Rhyme a little bit more. Toxapex, fair choice, honestly. I hate that thing. Thank you, Charmander. Greedent? Oh, Greedent takes spot number 2 for me, to be honest. Greedent is probably my second least favorite Pokemon. I don't care for Bruxish. Yeah, Bruxish I'm okay with. It is fairly weird Pokemon. I'm okay with the Bruxish though. Just not Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime you can keep it. Mr. Rhyme I'm more okay with. Mr. Mime Galarian I'm more okay with because it's an ice type, so it kind of saved it for me. Chansey? Casper Kid. The little Poke Pokemon? Mr. Mime is creepy. I just don't like clowns. That's kind of why I hate Skeledirge as well. Skeledirge is one of my least favorites as well. Because it's not a clown, but it has hair like a clown. Oh yeah, I hate Skeledirge with a passion. Yeah, disgusting Pokemon. I very much dislike it. Yeah, I know. Unpopular, I know. My new first reaction when I first ever saw it was like really, literally just like, ew, yeah. Skeledirge looks like somebody did patchwork on a spaceship and like a bird like pooped on its head and it's a singer. It's like the amount of stupidity behind that Pokemon is baffling. Like I've heard of like I've heard of like making a Pokemon that is. By the way, don't be offended by my opinion. This is me. I speak like in a strong way, but I respect. If you like the Pokemon, I respect you. Okay, so don't take it personally. These are just my views. You can disagree, absolutely. I'm just saying these are just my the way I look at it. I think the design is completely... I think the way they came up with the Skeledirge was like they had a jar and they went up to everybody in Game Freak and they said, listen up everybody, like 200 people in a floor working on the game. Let's be honest, probably 2 people. Anyways, a bunch of people, everybody huddle up, everybody huddles up, and then they're like, okay, here's the game plan. I want you guys to think of the stupidest ideas you can think of. Like the most, like, make sure you drink a lot, make sure you're drunk, make sure you hit your face against the wall like a bunch, make sure you're on all kinds of shrooms, and just put them in a little piece of paper and write the stupidest idea you could think of. And then put it in this little jar. And then we'll pick ideas from that and you'll build a Pokemon out of it. That was Skeledirge. It's a singer with clown hair, with patchwork done. It has a tail crooked like it's been broken by a Kangaskhan that stepped on it. It's multicolored like a freaking disco ball. It has like adhesive all over its body. The belly looks like a boat. And it stands and sings because it has a bird on its head. I can't make sense of this, man. I can't exist with this knowledge and be like, dude, how? Who? Like Quackwaval, if you look at Quackwaval, and when I saw Quackwaval, I was so sad. When I first saw its evolution, I was shocked. But it grew on me, because Quackwaval has a theme, and it makes sense. What is Skeletor's theme? It's birds that eat food off of the crocodile's teeth? What? You're gonna make a Pokemon based on that. I mean, even trash is a better idea. You know? And then Quackwaval like is based on, if you look at the Brazilian Carnival, you see that the Carnival in Brazil is like super cool. And that's the women have like these peacock feather dancing things. If you've ever seen it, it looks exactly like Quackwaval, and they dance exactly like that. It's the samba. It's a Brazilian thing, right? You know? Like, it makes sense. Of course, Meowscarada is the thief in the night, and burglar cat, masked. You know, it's a cool theme. And then you have Skeledirge, based on birds eating food off of other people's mouths. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Have you, I don't know. I mean, I just can't get behind that, you know? And the design itself, I don't like it. There's too many colors. Mama, hold my pants, mama. Is it the Furfrou? Shut up. It's not the Clefairy. Frick. It must be on the roof. It could be on the roof. How's it going, Arkham? But that was just my rant, you know? Is it this thing? No. Is it this thing? No. Any of these things? No. It's the mighty Frosty. It's the mighty Dr. Fiend. How do you get on the roof anyways? There should be a ladder somewhere. Could be that Garbodor. Shut up. No. 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 No, it's not that Garbodor. No, please, no. Please. Have mercy, Jesus. No. Not the Garbodor. Well, you can keep getting them. I don't want them. I got like 7 Garbodors. Alpha. I got like 7 of those mofos. Could have been an Eevee, but no. Could have been a Clefairy, but no. Could have been a Furfrou. It's not in here. It's got to be up. It's upstairs somewhere. It's not here. Oh, it's got to be up there. It's not the Trubbish, moms. It's not the Trubbish, so. My least favorite Mega Pokemon? Ooh, that's a really hard question. Least favorite Mega? There we go. I'm happy about that, actually. I'm happy about that. I needed a Beedrill, so I'm happy about that. How did the sound pick up from that far away, dude? That was like really far away. Nevin! Make sure that's the only one. I mean, it has to be. I mean, I've been running back and forth. How's it going? It's going good, Nevi. How's it going with you? Yeah, this run's been difficult. Should have shined already. I'm gonna say this run's being difficult. We've been doing this for an hour, I think. I'm not talking about that. What happened last night, bro? You're not talking about it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up there, moms. I don't think so. I think it was just that Beedrill. Frick. Nah, there's something up there. There's definitely something up there. Frosty, I had a vanilla bean ice cream with strawberry syrup. How do you feel about yourself? Look at the vast. There's a shiny Lugia out there. There's a shiny Lugia out there, and I'm gonna go get it. You know what's funny? Thank you, Nevi. At a time, my anxiety was tough through the roof, and I thought I was gonna be fired for what happened. Oh man, no, dude. Oh my gosh, I hope you're doing okay, buddy. Hey, if you need to talk, you know where to find me. Please come find me. You know where I am. Is it that Absol? Shut up. If it's not that Absol, it's gonna be... Oh, you little fart. Oh, thank goodness. I think I can make this jump. Dang, Nevi, I'm praying for you. Really, dude? She didn't roll. Oh, was it the bird? It could have been that bird. Oh well. I got plenty of them. I think this is doable. I don't think it was the bird because I think it would have shined again. This totally be doable. Frick. Glad I wasn't either. Yeah. I'm so happy for you, man. Okay. Probably a different way I could get up here, but whatever. Oh, it's a monkey. Oh, shoot. Did not expect this guy. Okay. Oh, we're at 54 here. 50? 56? Oh, this is a better spot. 75. Oh, yeah, this is a way better spot here. And I can see them too. 55. Yeah, this is faster. 60, 70, let's see. Yeah, at around 70, they're gone. I need to wait. I still think this is faster. Well, you gotta buy it, Dr. Fiend. You gotta buy it, man. Save your money. I had to save my money to buy this game, too. Dude, you gotta be right on the edge for this baby to work. You gotta buy it, Dr. Fiend. You gotta save that money. One, two, three, about 4. Is there a bench up here somewhere? There's one there. Is that a bench? Let's try from that side. I think there's a bench there. Yeah, I saw the new Lucario Mega Evolution. It was pretty cool. It looks pretty nice. We just gotta see what it's capable of now. The way that they were selling it like it's better than old Lucario, so we'll have to see. At least it seemed faster. Is there even a bench up here? There's no bench up here. Well, that sucks. Going back to the YouTube side sounds good, man. Moms, thank you so much for being here, moms. You think the old one looks better? It's different. Excuse me while I eat some food. Oh, there's a bench right there. Okay, Nevi, I appreciate it. I got you, I got you. Yeah, we needed to be nighttime for Clefairy. I don't know which one looks better, man. I like both of them. I think they're different styles. Yeah, that's 79 away. Yeah, this one will not work. What might work is from that rooftop right there. That one might work. Dang, that thing was spicy. God dang. Ooh. I'm getting the sweats. Oof. There's gotta be a way to get up these. Do you think this scaffolding will take me up there? I don't think so. No. Absolutely. Absolutely not. Yeah, the only one that's available is here. I mean, there might be one here. We'll check. Ba-da-da. No. No freaking ladders. This way? No, this way. Well, hopefully it comes soon enough, right? Ah, dang, man. 2 jobs? Yeah, you need to take it easy, bud. Yeah, you make more money, but you also wreck yourself. Yeah, this is not working. What update? Wait, what were we talking about again? Oh, the Mario Kart World? Oh, nice. You like the update? It's not worth it because I'm gonna have to keep I like doing it from up here, but I don't know if it's worth it. 50, but I can't get more than 50 out of that, so... Yeah, I need you to, like, not be alive. Thank you. You're gonna annoy me, aren't you? Pretty sure you are. Let's see. 60, 70? 70 might do it. It did it. Why is there only 3 of them? Yeah, 70 did it. Yeah, we're shiny hunting Clefable, Clefairy, Clefable, Clefabla, Clefarable, Clefiba, Clefa, Clefairy, Clef, all of them. What if I go this way? 70. It's enough. This is definitely faster than the last one. And there's a thing right here too. Yep, this is the best spot. Yep, definitely the best spot. That Pam stage is gonna be very confused with my behavior. Did I have to eat? Just tacos. Tacos. Yeah, taco. What did you eat today, friend? Shiny? No. I wonder if it'll, thrilling from here. Maybe it will thrilling, you know? We don't know if it'll thrilling or not, but it might thrilling. It could thrilling. You know? Thrilling, thrilling. Thrilling, thrilling. It's a ta-ra-ling. Thrilling, thrilling. Ta-ra-ling. That's the correct pronunciation of the sound. They also gave us free sunglasses, which was cool. Worked food truck. I had chicken with plate with rice. Nice. I had tuna and salmon poke bowl. Oh, you had a Pokemon bowl? Nice. Wait, G Pikachu or something? Tuna salmon. Tuna and salmon is really good. Great foods. I need to go 71 because some of these dudes... Let's go all the way to the... Yeah, this is much faster. Still gonna take a while, though. A new day is dawning. It's the end of Majora's Mask. Quick! Grab a flask. Be in it, that's your task. Quick, rip out the mask. It's gonna be a blast. Grab the mast. I think I'm going to make ice cream and top it with maple bacon whipped cream. Ew. Whipped cream, moms. What's wrong with you? No. You don't ruin bacon with whipped cream. Ew. Ew. What are we, savages? Wow. Hello, Swirly Cube 9293. What's with the number 9293? Just a typical guy. Bunch of savages. Who puts whipped cream on frickin' bacon? The whipped cream is what? I think I'm going to make ice cream and top it with maple bacon whip. That's even worse. You got bacon ice cream? Good for you, Swirly. Happy for that. Good news, man. Good news. From 200 to 800. Nice. Yeah, I got the fiber. Yeah, my internet's pretty decent. I'll be honest. In terms of upload, it's the best I've had, but in terms of download, it's not. In terms of upload, it's the best I've seen. But in terms of download, it's just about what I've had before that was not fiber. I mean, they advertise it as fiber, but it does... The download is pretty much the same. The upload is like leagues better. Like, and I'm a streamer, so obviously I need to upload. I need download as well, of course, but upload is very important. When have you guys seen my stream stutter? Like, very little, right? It used to stutter with my old internet. It used to stutter like all the time. Like, we'd have crashes left and right. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. It's not real bacon, Chev. It's ice cream bacon. It's not real. Do you want some greasy ice cream? You want some bacon grease on your ice cream? With some sprinkles? How does that sound, Chev? Oh my god. I almost went off the deep end there. Moms, I'm gonna die. If I watch someone, you're making me gag, dude. If I watch someone in my life eat that in front of me, I will vomit my liver out. If I watch someone put whipped cream, bacon-flavored whipped cream on ice cream, I will vomit my insides out. 100%. I'm, like, struggling not to gag right now. Hey, hey, hey. Nope. Oh god, please don't talk about it no more, please. Please, moms, please. Oh no, you can put whatever you want, but just don't tell me. Don't tell me that you're doing it. Where'd she get that? I don't know where she gets that. That's wild. I'd never seen bacon flavored whipped cream, but I never look for whipped cream. I don't like whipped cream. Hate it. Cream cheese, whipped cream, anything, sour cream, anything with that consistency. I don't like cream consistency. I don't do creams. Even like frosting on cake is, ugh. I always eat the cake and leave the frosting. I'm weird like that. It's the consistency of it. It's like I have like a bunch of saliva in my mouth. It's like I had like a mouthful of someone else's spit and I'm just like sitting there like, and it's like stringy and it's in there. You know, you ever spit in a bottle of water and you look at it and you see like the spit is different from the actual water. It's like more dense. That's what whipped cream feels like to me. But I can't do it. It's like I had a camel like spit in my mouth. Like I can't do it. It'll be okay. Hey, no more talking about gross stuff. I'm grossing myself out. I'm gonna knock myself out. No more. Let's talk about puppies. Who likes puppies? I love puppies. A little baby koala. But those mother fluffers will give you illnesses. Do you know that koalas could get you really sick? It's crazy. Cute but deadly. Koalas carry a lot of diseases. Ah, the shiny Clefairy, 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 Clefairy. I like how this monkey is just like hyping me up. He's just on the side like, what this mofo doing? He's just running back and forth. And what's wrong with him? And he's gonna call his semi-seer over. He's gonna be like, look, get a load of this human. And he's like, and the other monkey just sits there and I was like, what is she doing? And I was like, I don't know, man. Like, she's been running back and forth. And semi-serious, like, oh, have you heard of the humanitis? Yeah. Yeah, look at that Kanga skin. Holy shoot. Holy towering succotash. That's a massive beast. You know how we get Pokeras? Like, they get humanitis. Yeah. Pretty bad. My old living spot was 1,300 square feet of a duplex. That's not too bad. Did you know cats have flesh-eating bacteria in their mouths? I know I like dogs better. Thank God. Yeah, if you have a pet, you definitely have bacteria in your stomach. Like, you definitely have, yeah. If you have a dog, like, for sure you have something in your stomach. Like bacteria and stuff like that, because pets carry that stuff. It's not bacteria, it's the name of those things, the parasites. Yeah, parasites. Yeah, if you have a pet, you should be taking parasite medicine for sure. People don't know this, but it's true. Pets are awesome, but I've had pets before too, but pets carry parasites and stuff like that. The air conditioning is modern. That's nice. This new house has solar. Now I have to worry about power outages. Yeah, well, you could still get a power outage, but it's very unlikely. I mean, it depends on where you live. Like, where I'm at, like, Dude, I've been living in this area for over 10 years. I've never seen a power outage that I can... No. I've seen one power outage in 10 years. It depends on where you're at. Like, Moms and Nick, they get, like, power outages quite a bit, but they're, like, pretty rural. I'm in SoCal. Yeah, I'm in California, but not in the South. You wish you had solar? It's not that it's not that bad, but it's not that bad. I mean, it's a good thing, but it does cost. We've thought about doing solar. We thought about doing solar. It's just the installation is a lot of money. It's like $3,000 or something like that for installation. It might be more than that. And then, yeah, in the long run, you'll save in your electrical bill. Our electrical bill is sometimes is friggin'. It's criminal. It's criminal. Sometimes, especially when we have the AC on and stuff like that. So more like in summertime. Like during the summertime, like it's unbearable. Like you just can't stand 100-degree weather inside this house with my computer running and stuff running. You just, it's worse than a sauna. Like inside my room at some points was like over 110 degrees. Like imagine like streaming and talking and sitting here in heat like that, you know, it's unbearable. It's just unbearable. You're not supposed to. I mean, I've done it, but no taxes for it, I hope. I don't know. Wish I had solar, yeah. You should check with your power people about rebates. Yeah, I'm not in charge. That's not my house. It's my mom's house, and it's their house. So it's their decision. They get to decide what happens, what doesn't happen. They don't like opinions too much either. They like to do whatever they want, so I stopped caring. I stopped giving my opinion. It's do whatever you want. If one day the house, you know, if one day this house turns out to be mine, I'll take care of it. Until then, it's their house. They do whatever they want. Yeah, but some of my family members, not all, but there's at least one of my family members is like very anti-change. Like I don't want to change anything. I don't want to do anything with the house. Like they're stuck in the 80s, you know. And I'm just like, dude, like we could put solar. Yeah, we pay up front like quite a bit. Well, it's quite a bit of money. I don't know how much it is, but it might be 10,000. I don't even know. I had to look it up. My dad may possibly be wanting to straight up buy this house. What is it, like 600K? Which house? I was so mad about that bill. We didn't have power for most of December that year. My power bill was 711 one January. I think the most we've done is about 500. I think the most we paid was about 500. Maybe 500, yeah. It could be more, to be honest. Yeah, 700 is disgusting. That's way too much, dude. But to be honest, like most of us are not home for the, you know, and when I'm home, like if I'm the one who's at home a little bit more. And usually I use my laptop for everything, so I'm not, like I always turn my stuff off, like, you know, like most of the energy we use is AC. If it's not the AC, like our power bill is about 150, 200. Without the AC, you know, it's still a lot because we don't use that much electricity. I don't know, it's just electricity is getting more expensive too. We had no power due to storms. Then did you complain about that? Did you talk to them? I mean, that's bull crap. That's a nice like cow manure pie for you right there. That's spit in your eyeball, bro. Here, we cut your power, but we're gonna charge you for it. And on top of that, we're gonna charge you an exorbitant amount that it's like has no correlation to what you used. It's just because we need to do the fixes, and you're gonna have to pay up. Nah, screw you, man. Take it up with God. He's the one who changed the weather, not me. Go ask him for the money. You know, like you're not gonna do that, obviously. You know. But don't blame it on, you're better off blaming that than me, because I have no control over this. We had no power due to storms. Yeah, who the fudge controls the weather? What do you want me to do? It's not my fault. What, you think I farted in the wind and it turned into a hurricane? Like, or what? Man, I go to town. so friggin' happy right now. I'm good. I'm glad for you. And I don't hate. I'm not a Karen. Like I hate like confrontation and like having to be mean to people. But if someone like comes to me with a straight face and is expecting me to pay $711 of electricity that I didn't use, I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and just take it up the bum, you know? I mean, I don't think anyone would do that. No, you better explain to me like what I'm paying for and how that came to be. You know? What do you mean 7-Eleven? What do you mean? Better have a good explanation for this, sir. I'm so happy. Oh, it's for your neighbor? No, it's not. No, I can blame lag on other people. Heh. Yeah, man, that's good, man. Yeah, your router goes a long way. The router, you know, router goes a long way. I mean, they sell like, you know, third-party routers out there. But for the most part, they want you to use, like, if you're with a company, you know, like big company, they want you to use their router so you can pay for it. God dang it, man. A new day is dawning. Not if I can do something about it. Oh, guys. Oh, boy. Ooh. Oh, boy. No shiny. No shiny. I'll give Game Freak this. They made these mornings look very morning-y. They did a good job to making like that morning haze fog. They made a good job at making it look convincing. I actually quite like that. It was a good job they did. The thing is, we don't own the router. We are still more than welcome to use it. Unnecessary info. Well, if you don't own it, I mean, you could buy it. But you could buy it from the company, I think. I bought a piece once. I could have rented or buy it. It's like buying Switch 2 or any Nintendo game. What games are you looking to play now that you have a good internet connection? And my internet, I'm okay with my internet for now, but I was having a lot of issues with my internet. My old carrier was very bad. Like every other night, the internet would go out and dip. It would just dip for like half an hour and then come back. And then an hour later, it dips again for another half an hour. It's always at night too. This is garbage. Yeah, no matter how much good internet you have, Smash sucks for internet battles. Like, don't play Sora online. I've tried it, been there, done that, you know. Just don't do characters that require precision framing, like Sora. Yeah, do Samus. Do something with projectiles. Played Marth? Okay, Marth is nice. Yeah, I play Sora, so... Yeah, online, like, I can't get a single combo off online. And I have a good connection, the other person might have a good connection. But it's just the inputs, it's just not the same. If you go play, and you don't feel the difference, you don't know what's going on until you start playing, like, offline. And you go into training, or you go into regular Smash offline. And then you feel the difference, you're like, wow, it's like... It's night and day, dude. It's a big difference. Especially with Sora. We're looking for Clefairy. Yeah. What are you shiny hunting, Arlo? Good luck, yeah. We've been at it for an hour or so, yeah, it's been a while. We just got Mewtwo and everything. If you're not shiny hunting right now, well, maybe it's time to do it, you know? It's that time of the day, you know? Before you go to bed, you know, you catch a little snooze. Before you hit the booze, you hit the shiny hunting. A shiny Goomy, wow! Wow, those are rare. Great job. Dude, my brother has 5,000 encounters on Meowstic. The alpha one? Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's an alpha friggin'... I'm scared to start. Hey, man, believe this or not, I started doing Tepic, I got it in 10 minutes. It is what it is, man. I did a Lugia once. I got it first encounter. You know? I did a Bergmite once. I got it. I get to the area. There it is. I didn't even restart once. You know? It is what it is, man. And there's others that I've taken forever. Like this one's taking quite a bit of time. You know? You get what you get. You gotta try. You gotta keep going. I'm gonna go to sleep, Frosty. No, you're not. You're gonna go to my bed. You're gonna go to my bed so we can play footsies and talk about, like, friendship and love. Heck yeah! So we can get our hairy legs frictioning, creating sparks. Oh my god, this is getting graphic. I once was hanging out with my girlfriend. This happened, let them be jealous, I know. Let them haters hate, man. You love what you love, you like what you like, man. Period. No one can stop the dreams of men. It's impossible. You'll try. There's a Goomy spawn outside of the sewers during the rain. Yeah, I know what spot you're talking about. Where you fight Mega Barbarackle. Marbababackle. When you fight the Mega Barbarackle in the story. They should have kept the same style for their Pokemon games after X and Y. You wanted everything to look like a 3DS game, Black Lightning? Or do you mean like top down? You don't like that it went full 3D like this? Is that what you mean? No, it's a different spot. Oh, is it? Well, maybe you don't, what's the name of the spot? Hello over here. Hello, Hobby Dobby. Hobby's my wife. How are you, my beautiful wife? I'm just kidding. That's not true. I realized the way I said that, like, sounded really legit. It's an inside joke that I have with Hobby. It's just a joke. Very good today. Let's go. That's good, man. Having a good day is great. I mean, if nobody got hurt, you know, it's a victory. It's a big victory. It's so easy to, you know, there's an old Portuguese saying that says, if you have health, you have everything. It says first and foremost, your health. If you're okay, you can beat the day. I don't mind the open world concept as much though. It does throw me off. Okay, well. So have you not been playing the games or what? Lumia sewers right along the Season Canal. Okay. I'd have to check where that is because I'm not sure, but... Health is wealth. Health is wealth. There you go. Health is wealth. I like that. That's pretty good. Health is wealth is pretty good. I mean, with the gym battles in different cities or regions, like the Sun and Moon doesn't have gyms. Oh yeah, like they're changing up the formula. Yeah. Yeah, so many people. I see it a lot. People that share in that opinion, right? The gym opinion, right? You'll see it in your map. Gotcha. It's one of the canals, Lumia sewers right along the Season Canal. Right here? So you just teleport here or what? Yeah. Okay. Then it's at the door? It's at the door when it's raining? I found everything after X and Y to be easy compared to old school games. I feel like the old school games were definitely harder, like Gold, Silver. But I mean, I think by the time Ruby and Emerald were in there, I think by the time Ruby, Emerald, Sapphire, I didn't think, honestly, I didn't think those were too hard. Yo, Ree, coming in with 3 months. Thank you, Ree, for being a lemon tree for 3 months. Ree, what is your day looking like, friend? You just go in and out the sewers till it shines? Wow. Yeah, but EV training is not going to affect your gameplay a lot, you know? EV training is interesting, but it's not gonna... 14-hour day, little good morning. Ooh. 14-hour day? Dang, Ree. Thank you for all the support, though. This is actually wild we haven't gotten it. It's not that wild, but I mean, I feel like at this point it should have shined. The first 2 games are indeed much harder, yeah. It'll get easier with each new gen. Yeah, I thought, like, for me, when I started feeling, and this was very early on, I started feeling a decline on the difficulty with Ruby and Sapphire. Is when I started like, this seems a bit easier. Because they started adding a lot of quality of life, too, and more ways to... I don't know, it seemed like there were more healing items and stuff going around. And also, like, Pokemon now have abilities and etc. Yeah, Pokemon fainting outside of battle, yeah. Thank you, Ree. You have a 14-hour day. Ree, how can I make your day better? You tell me what I can do to make your day, like, glossy and amazing. Complaints about Cynthia and X and Y? Cynthia? Cynthia is not in Pokemon X and Y. I think you're confusing some stuff there, man. The champion? Oh, you mean, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, her name's not Cynthia. She's... Diantha. Colosseum is the hardest Pokemon game. Yeah, Colosseum is difficult. I beat Colosseum live. Were you here for that, Chef? Oh no, sorry, the blonde girl. The blonde girl is Cynthia, but that's Gen 4. Not Gen 6. Hello, Papa. Yeah, Cynthia is Diamond and Pearl. And Platinum. I don't know that we can... Gosh dang, man. Mega Gyarados and that Lobster Claw Pokemon? I think you're confusing people, man. Are you talking about Seabold? Are you talking about Seabold, maybe? That's an Elite Four. Yeah, you're talking about Seabold. Yeah, his name is Seabold. Yo, Ree with the 10 gifties, no freaking way! Ree, I'm supposed to make your day better, not the other way around, you silly goof! Thank you, Ree. You heard a shiny? Where? My game? Thank you so much, Ree, for the 10. Oh my gosh. Let's put it down here. Ree with the 10. We're up to 20 already. It's only... Day 2, 20 subs. When we get to day 4, 40 subs. Let's go. You're making my day. You beautiful. I wish I could give you like a massive hug, dude. You're stinking amazing. Thank you so much for the 10. That's our second 10 tonight. Thank you so much. My game now, I gotta find it. Ree, you never fail, man. You never fail to make me happy, man. Hola, amigo. ¿Hablas algo de español? Sí, hablo español un poquito. No soy español, pero... No... Pero sí puedo hablar en español. Un poquito, un poquito. ¿Cómo estás, amigo? ¿Qué haces hoy? I love when I get a chance to speak different languages in the stream. Sometimes we have Japanese people coming. I'll be lurking for a little. Okay. Thank you for the 10, Ree. Love you, Ree. Bueno, al menos esto es mejor que los anteriores directos que vi de Pokémon que eran en japonés y ruso. Oh my god. Opa. Si me gustan los streams en japonés. Yo quiero aprender el japonés, pero en ruso, eso no. Eso no lo entiendo. Yeah, we are an English sí hablamos en inglés en el stream. Pero sí puedo entender español. Shiny Pidgey, yo, let's go. Everybody and their mother gets a shiny Pidgey at some point in this game. I'm gonna be honest, like shiny Pidgey was super valuable for me just a few days ago, and now it's like the least. Simplemente no tenía curiosidad de lo que hacían las personas en los directos de YouTube Shorts. Sí, las personas hacen muchas cosas así. Pueden, yo no sé, yo estoy jugando a Pokémon, pero después hay personas que ahí están hablando de cosas de la vida, de lo que sea. Sí, te puedes encontrar muchas cosas diferentes, muchas diferentes directs. Yeah, there's a lot of variety. Bum bum ba-da-ba-dum. Only fletchling for me. Really? You never got a Pidgey? Dude, I got like 7 of those mother fluffers. What language are you speaking? It's Spanish. I'm speaking to someone, Jose Cardoso. My friend speaks Spanish. Trying to make como 20 veces. Sí, pues 20 veces está un poquito. Pero no está tan mal. No se ve muy mal. 20 veces, sí. Puede ser que encuentres más. Así que yo vivo en América, pero hay mucha persona en América que habla en español. Y puede ser que encuentres más. Sin duda. Sin duda. De Argentina. Opa. Argentina. Lionel Messi. Have fun and good luck. Of course. So I had no issues with Cynthia ever in Gen 4. Never had issues with Diantha. No, Diantha is easy. Seabold was my hardest battle in X and Y. Rest were pretty easy. With Seabold? Really? Brother, the Pikachu would sweep that guy. No brakes, all gas. There you go. Yo, what's up, man? This is the 6th live game you ran into. Yeah, you're gonna run into a lot of gamers if you keep scrolling. This game is... Before you keep scrolling, hit that like button. Double tap that screen, man. I must know what game this is. This is Pokemon Legends ZA. It's a Pokemon game. What, man? What do you mean you're looking at a 3-time legend best Pokemon gamer player here? What? And you don't know what this game is? No, but on what console? This is a fairly new game. This came out last month. This is a 1-month-old game. This came out in November. Oh wait, no, October. Was it October? Yeah, this thing is like almost 2 months old now. So October 16th, yeah. Yeah, it's fairly new. You know, as new as 2 months is. Realmente debo aprender a manejar más el inglés. Sí, es muy bueno saber el inglés porque el inglés sí lo habla mucha gente. De que te puede ayudar mucho. En español, ¿cuántos años estudiaste? Pues yo he crecido hablando de portugués. Así que español y portugués son parecidos. Is that a word? I think it is. Así que el español lo aprendí fácil. Porque se mira mucho al portugués. No breaks, welcome in. Yeah. Is this a new game? It is sort of a new game, yeah. I still have to practice. Mi español aún no está como perfecto, pero está bueno. Se entiende, ¿no? ¿Me entiendes, no? Sí. Si me entiendes, va bien. Bueno, es verdad, son más o menos iguales. Sí, el portugués y el español. Sí, sí. Son más o menos, sí. Podría entender un poco de conversación con un brasileño. Sí, yo hablo el portugués de Portugal, pero sí lo entiendo con el brasileño. Lo entiendo también. ¿Lo entiendes perfectamente? Ah, va bien, va bien. I was a big fan of Pokemon, dude. Grew up with Pokemon, just got caught with life and work, and it's been a lot. Have played a Pokemon game. I missed this games. Yeah, you might be a little shocked to come back to Pokemon because it's very different from probably what you remember. You probably What do you mean, moms? No, it's okay. I'll letting him speak in Spanish. It's okay. It's okay. He doesn't seem to speak English very much, so. El año que viene tengo empezar a estudiar inglés. Es algo que me gustaría aprender rápido. Y hácelo. Sí, va a ser muy bueno. I know, but translate for the class. Well, he's saying that, he says that my Spanish is really good and how I learned Spanish. I told him I was raised with Portuguese and that the languages are very similar. And that's how I picked up Spanish. And also, I live in a place that there's a lot of Spanish speakers. And that's kind of what we've been talking about. YouTube should add a translator for streams. Honestly, I thought most of you guys understood what I was saying anyways. Yeah, I'm not Hispanic or anything like that. Like, sometimes people think I'm Hispanic because of my mustache and stuff like that. I've had people come up to me, like... I've had people come up to me and literally just speak Spanish to me thinking I'm Hispanic. I'm not. I'm just not. I'm Portuguese. Like, all my family's Portuguese, you know? Like... I don't have like any Hispanic in my blood that I know of. And I've done my family tree all the way back like 5 generations. So it's not there. I have a little bit of Brazilian mix from one lady. I think it was 3 or 4 generations ago. But other than that, it's like fully European, Portuguese blood. Abra damage was messed with my ability to learn a few languages, like the Latin languages that ruined my dream. I'm sure you could still keep on doing it. I'm sure. I don't know what kind of brain damage you're referring to. Is this something you were diagnosed with? Is this something you think? No sé si los demás chicos en el chat me entienden. Sí, estábamos hablando de eso ahora mismo, porque estaba traduciendo porque no entienden, no todos entienden el español. Así que estaba traduciendo. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, my Spanish is not perfect, but it's very understandable. I can maintain a conversation. Like some words, like right there, like some words I'm like, how do you conjugate this verb again? Because there's a lot. But for the most part, pero es que estén bien, también parecen ser unos buenos tipos. Sí, Sí, tenemos una gran comunidad. Las personas son muy buenas, sí. Sí, sí. Y es muy buena gente. Sin duda. Yo, JPack, what's going on? Is you perfect? It can be... If you're perfect, you could be... I was a translator. I was an English-Portuguese translator. Live translator. I used to do live translations. Live translations is like literally I'm sitting there with a microphone in the back of a room and someone's doing it. This was voluntary, it was not paid. It was a voluntary job because again, I love languages, I love translating, I love things like that. So I volunteered to be a translator and for events and stuff, people I knew. And I'd just sit in the back of the room and everybody had like earpieces that were connected to my microphone. So I'd literally listen to, you know, English or Portuguese speaker, which it would be a mix of American and Portuguese people. So it's like a Portuguese American thing going. And I translate vice versa, like live as they spoke, I would translate to the people who didn't understand. It was so cool. I loved doing that. Nice beanie. Thank you so much. Yeah, but it's hard to translate on the spot because you have to hear what they say and then voice it and then hear what they say. So it's kind of hard to listen to people over the sound of your own voice. You know, and then translate it. It's very hard, but I got the hang of it and people seem to say I did a very good job. But I mean, they wouldn't know better because they don't know what I'm translating. I could be translating something wrong and they wouldn't know. The Portuguese understood English a bit better, but the Americans knew nothing about Portuguese. So whenever it was that way around, like, they were clueless. If I was telling them, like, somebody peed off the window, you know, they'd probably believe somebody actually said that. But I never did anything like that. I always translated to the best of my ability. But sometimes you get a little choked up, especially if you miss a word. If you miss a word, sometimes what I would do is like, I am so sorry, I didn't catch that last part. Like I'd say it to the microphone, I'm sorry, I couldn't catch that last part. And I know it sucks, but it's extremely difficult, especially some people like spoke really fast. Like some people are like really fast talkers. And it was difficult. Tu Pokémon favorito? Glaceon. Yo nunca pude decidirme entre Charizard o Gallade. Wow. Para mí son los mejores diseños que tienen en la industria de Pokémon. No está malo. No está malo Charizard o Gallade. No es tan malo. A mí me gusta Glaceon. ¿Sabes, conoces Glaceon? Mine is Eevee. Hobby speaking Spanish out here. The Spanish, the pow. I finally got my... He's asking me what my favorite Pokemon is, and he said that his favorite designs are Charizard and Gallade. I said mine was Glaceon. I asked if he knew it. If he knew Glaceon. MGG. I just noticed that you have GG in your name. MGG, get it? Brother, we've been doing this since 1955. Buena evolución, sí. Can you tell me the secret of your glowing skin? Collect as many black heads as you can. That's literally my face. I actually don't have a lot of oh my god. Not black face. I actually don't have a lot of black heads right now. But I used to get a lot of them. Sometimes I usually get one right there. But I don't have a lot of black heads right now. I mean, I just wash my face. I mean, I don't even use products or anything like that. All I do is wash my face. Like, I don't think I have good skin though. I think the camera probably makes me look a little better. because it kind of filters out. No, there's no filters in my camera, but it does. The camera makes your skin look a little bit more soft than it is in real life. I'm quite ashy. The blackhead removers are amazing this time of year. ¿Te gusta el fútbol? Sí, me gusta el fútbol. ¿El fútbol como que el fútbol americano o el fútbol soccer? El año que viene ustedes son los anfitriones de la fiesta. Oh, ya. Oh, no lo sabía. ¿Que el mundial? Keeping your face hydrated properly can help you wash your face, but not rough. Be gentle with your skin, specifically on your face and near your eyes. Yeah. Fútbol, soccer, sí. Me refiero al mundial. Sí. ¿El mundial es en América? Oh. El año que viene. Oh. Pues eso no lo sabía. Pues, ya, me gusta el mundial. I don't tend to watch much football, but I do enjoy it when I do. What's your team, Hobby? Since you are an Australian person. De hecho, es entre Estados Unidos, Canadá y México. Será la primera vez que tres países comparten el mundial. Oh, really? He's asking if I like soccer. I said I like to watch the World Cup soccer. Because I just like the World Cup. It's fun. It says like the United States, Canada, and Mexico are gonna share the World Cup. So it's gonna be here next year. Because the World Cup is next year. It's every 8 years or 4 years. I think it's every 8 or 4 years. El mundial son como de 4 en 4 años o de 8 en 8 años. ¿Lo sabes? No sé si es de 4 en 4. Yo pienso que es de 4 en 4. I think it's in 4 years. Yeah, it's every 4 years, yeah. Yeah, it is. Like 8 is too much. I don't know where I got that. The European Cup is like every 2 years. Yeah, it's 4 years, yeah. One more time. Thank you to Ree for that support. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, everybody. Okay. We reached 4 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom and stretch my legs a little bit. Because this thing is not flippin' shiny. It's annoying. ¿Sabes lo mejor que me dieron ustedes los americanos fue que crearon el juego Red Dead Redemption 2? Dios, qué gran juego. Sí, es un buen juego eso. Aún no he jugado eso, pero aún no. Pero en el futuro, sin duda, fue top 5 mejores juegos que jugué en mi vida. It's a great game, yeah. He's saying that Red Dead Redemption 2 is like one of the best games he's ever played in his life. I said I still haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2, but I want to get to it. Gracias por ese juego, amigos americanos. Fue una grande experiencia. He says, thank you to my American friends for making that game. I love Pokemon and Zelda as well as puzzle games. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna grab... I got food right here, but I need to go pee and stretch my legs, okay? And I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, we're back. One second, guys. I'm grabbing a cookie here really quick. I'm a big fan of cookies, you know me. Yeah, use Google Translate. Google Translate is a good way to learn. I go to the Japanese websites direct, and I use Google Translate sometimes to write kanji and stuff. Hello, Samina. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Chef. Yeah, kanji is too hard. Ay, 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 ay. Kanji is a little too hard. Frosty, me gusta tu estilo. Tengo un primo que tiene un aire al tuyo. Ah, yeah. He says he has a cousin. He likes my style. There's a cousin he has who looks like me. I use like a beanie most of the time. I wear a beanie. ¿Cómo se llama esto? ¿Un gorro? ¿Cómo se llama en español? ¿Es un gorro? No. Un gorro? Sí. Me gustan los gorros. Ya. Ooh. See. You guys know where that's from? What are you up to, Samina? Bum, bum. ¿Quieres ver, José? José, ¿quieres ver un taco americano? Ah, bien. A ver, no está mal. Cilantro and meat, carne asada. No está mal, no está mal. Not too bad. It's American taco, cilantro, and ¿Lo apruebas? Ah, bien. This is pretty good. It's a bit spicy. Yeah. Yep. It's called the Hyper Quad X microphone. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, it's hot. God dang, man. Oh. Dang, it's a lot. I'm not a big fan of spicy food, you guys know me. Just hunting for the perfect tattoo designed to honor my grandpa. Aw. Well, if it's not to honor your grandpa, if you just want to get a... To honor your grandpa, that's very sweet. But if it's not to honor your grandpa and you just want a tattoo, my face is available. Just don't put it in your butt, okay? Just not in your butt. Anywhere else is fine, just not the butt. Because that would be like I'd have a butt face, you know? I don't mind an arm face, but the butt face, okay, I can't do that. My face is available when you want a tattoo. Just let me know. I'll pose. I really want an Eevee. That too probably will go on my shoulder. An Eevee will go on your shoulder. What part of your shoulder? Like your shoulder blade or like the side of your shoulder right there? Y el chat también es genial, aunque ellos no me entiendan. Sí, no te entienden. Así que personas que hablan una lengua diferente, tenemos que... Así, no tenemos que, pero es mejor que hablen en inglés. Yo los he dicho que está bien que hables en español, para que yo sé que no hablas muy bien en inglés, así que está bien, pero sí se habla en inglés aquí para que todos se pueden entender. Pero yo entiendo que no lo entiendes bien, está bien, no hay problema. Sin problema, as they say, right? Sin problema. I can't speak moon speak. Yeah, I'm letting him know that it's okay that he speaks a little Spanish since he can't speak English. I said it's okay if you speak in Spanish to me, but you know, it's always good to try and speak English as much as you can, you know, just so we can have everybody understand everybody. But I understand that some people can't speak English, and that's just, not everyone's gonna know English, you know, it's just what it is. A lot of people know English though. Pero al menos escribimos con los mismos caracteres. Sí, we can speak. Yeah, for sure. Pues como dije hace rato, estaba en canales que rusos y chinos. Ugh. Yeah, I can't understand a thing of Russian or Russian, Chinese. I don't understand. I understand Japanese. Japonés lo entiendo un poco, pero that's it. Intentaré escribirme en inglés. Sí, no tiene que ser siempre. Si está difícil, así escribe en español, pero para que todos se puedan entender, es mejor en inglés, sí. Yeah, I told them it's better that for everybody to understand, it's better to write in English, but if he's having a hard time, you can type it in Spanish. And you guys get to learn Spanish. And I get to learn more, because I'm, like, still not very good either. I mean, I understand it perfectly, but to speak it, I still stumble. Like, it's hard for you to say something in Spanish I won't understand, but... De igual forma, yo me voy. Tengo que ir a dormir, que está tarde. Alright. Duerme bien. Que tengas una buena noche. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Thank you, friend. I have earbuds that translate. You do? I wonder if it's translating it right, since I'm not like a perfect, like I'm not a native speaker. I'd like to see if I'm like how much it translates correctly. That'd be, oh, I love that. Hobby understands Spanish really well. She understood everything he said. I don't know, we'll try tomorrow. Que te vaya bien, Jose. The thing is, I don't like people coming in here. They want to hang out, but because there's a language barrier, they're like screwed. I don't like that, because when I go to Japanese people's streams, you feel that energy that you don't belong, right? And I feel that energy. Even when I went to Japan and I was there for a while, I still felt that energy. Like, you just feel like you don't belong. There's that energy that just, you can't shake. And I don't like that. Like, I don't like that at all. I don't like this feeling of not belonging. I don't like the feeling that people don't want me there, you know? This thing is coming apart. I'm so sorry you guys seen this, but this thing's just falling apart. God dang it. Alright, piece of cilantro. Right in between my front two teeth. That is wild. I gotta wash my hands. God dang it. Oh, here's my cloth. I'll use that for now. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel bad, like, having someone wanting to hang out here, but because there's a language barrier, they can't stay. Like, I don't like that. I hate that. That's completely opposite of the nature of who I am as a person. And I'm not talking about, like, it's not even about, like, oh, inclusivity, like everybody, which I am that way. I feel like I don't like space goating people. I don't like groupies. I hate that. I hate it in high school. I hate it today. I hate it when I was born. I'll hate it forever. I hate little groups and little things like that. Like, people... And it's kind of funny because people need to feel like they're worth something, people need to feel like they belong. But that's a weakness of the mind, if you ask me. I mean, it's natural. But in my assertion of it, it's a weakness that you should do away with. I never liked countries and stuff like that. I love countries and different cultures, but I don't like the idea that we're all like closed from each other, like, you know? I don't know, like that. Yeah, you could go anywhere in the world, sure, but there's rules and control and stuff like that. I've never been. I wish, like, my utopia, which I know it's never gonna happen, but in my utopia, there's countries don't exist. It's just planet Earth. Live where you want to live, be where you want to be. You know. That's the way I'd like to see the world, if I could. I know this never. I know it'll never happen, but. Some people feel like culture will die if... Some people feel like, you know, if you have like... Some people fear a lot of fear for losing their culture and stuff like that. Like, oh, our cultures and our values are dying because there's so many people with different cultures in our communities now and stuff like that. This is something people talk about, right? I never felt that way. Like, I don't know why people feel threatened by that. Like, you know, like, I don't see the threat. Like, it's adding to it. Like, culture has always changed. It keeps changing. You know, it's a changing, it's a transforming thing. You know, for you, it's scary, but for your kids, it's going to be normal. You know, like for our grandparents, like phones and stuff like that, that's like not a big thing, right? There's like, that's not my culture, it's not what I do. Like, you should go outside and play with your friends. No countries should be doofland. I'm not saying no culture, I'm saying no countries in the sense that the world is open for everyone. If you want to live in Europe, you can live in Europe. If you want to live in Japan, you can live in Japan. I understand that there's a lot of problems with that theory, like, right? Like, people would flock in one place and it would ruin the place, so to speak. But that's the rules, but that's the world as it is. You know? That's the world as it is. The natural order of things is chaos. We humans organize things, right? God organized things. But if things are left unchecked, they are just chaotic, right? They're just random, you know? So there is power in rules, and there is power in organization. So, yeah, like, of course. But why would I like that? Because I don't like the idea that I have to be in one place or a different place, and if I want to go somewhere else, I can't. Like, I don't like that idea, you know? I can't, or I have to go through a process of like 1,000,000 years to get it worked, and there's no guarantee that I'll get it. You know, I don't like that. Like, if I wanted to go live in Japan right now, I couldn't. I'd need to have papers and authorizations and go through processes and go through school. You need to have a certain level of education, this and that. I don't like that, you know? But it makes sense that those rules are in place. Like, it makes sense to me. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. It does make sense. But that's the thing. I just wish that didn't exist. It's very selfish for me. Because that's just the person I like. That's just the way I like it. It's like, I like being able to go wherever, you know? I don't know. Just a more natural look at things. What's my capture card? My capture card is a Elgato 60 HD. But the natural order of things would be one of confusion for sure. So what's the best way to live, you know? Depends. It depends. It depends if you go by genetics. Genetics dictate that you need a tribe. Tribalism. Genetics are very tribal, right? The genetics of the evolution of human beings for years. And tribalism was necessary for what? For the thing that humans all fight for, which is survival. And tribalism became because survival, right? We're stronger together. If I have a group, I have a sense of understanding of who I am. If I don't have a group, then who am I? I'm just an individual. I have no purpose. There's strength in numbers, right? I think that's a weakness, in my opinion. When I say a weakness, I don't think you're a weak person for... When I say a weakness, I mean... I think you should free your mind of that concept. I think your mind is better off if you don't have that concept. What does that mean? Does it mean that is it bad if you have like a, you know, your own group and stuff like that? No, it's not necessarily bad. But it's not, I feel like you learn less and you grow less as a mental maturity. When it comes to your mental maturity, what do I mean by that? Because personal growth should be above everything, I feel. And you can grow in a group, of course, but if you limit yourself to one belief and one group, you put a cap on what you can do and what you can be. Like, I can be A, B, and C, but I can't be D because that's outside of my group. I can't do that. I think that's a flaw. I think that's bad. I think that's bad in the sense that it pushes you away from experiences. It pushes you away from growth. It puts you in a narrow path. And if you look at stuff like, it's very interesting because you can have a tribe, but don't cut people out because they aren't in it. Yeah, that's a big one too. That's a big one too, but that's what happens, right, Hobby? What happens when you have a tribe is it creates a lot of discrimination, right? Discrimination, intolerance. I'm not saying that's what's gonna happen for sure, but those are definitely more common in people with tribalism. Which is, I only subscribe to this race, or I only subscribe, you know, we've seen extreme examples of this in history with, you know, racism, white nationalism, etc., etc. You know, World War II is a great example of that too. So I'm not saying you guys are like that or I'm like that or not just because you have friends or a group of people. No, it's good. There's power in having a group of people. I just don't like the idea that you block yourself from other experiences because you define who you are by that group of people. It's your definition of you. Like you're that. And that is what I don't like. I don't want to be defined by who I hang out with, where I was born, what language I speak. I don't want to be defined by that. I want to be defined by my choices, the things I've said, the things I've done, and the things I've become. That's what I wanted. That's what I want to be defined by. You know? Just, I don't like the idea of being defined by other things. It's like something, it's such a, like, some people might be listening to this and saying, "Fred, that's so weird. I don't get that." For me, it makes sense. I don't know. Like, it's like, I never even thought about that. I feel like most people might say that. Like, I never even thought about that. You know? But for me, it's just, I don't know. I was just born that way. What can I say? My entire family history, right? Yeah, we all have biases, you know? You grow up, you're indoctrinated by whatever your parents believe in, and that's just the way it is. You know, people born into a religion are more likely to be part of that religion. It also so happens one of two things is going to happen. They're either going to be a part of that religion or they're going to like hate it absolutely. Like, there's usually like that works very much at the extremities. It usually works at the extremities for some reason. So a lot of people who are born to a religion sometimes, and they grow up to hate that religion and become big disavowers of it. And some other people just go through the motions, you know? But there's many reasons why people would follow, like, religion especially. Some people just follow it because it's tradition, you know? Some people follow it because they're scared that if they don't, something bad's gonna happen, like go to hell or something like that, you know? So there's many reasons why people follow. But none of them are rooted. Most of the time, they're not rooted on who you really are. And put the Disney crap aside, like, be yourself. You know, there's nothing like, I'm not trying to be like, this real stuff, man. I'm talking about actual, like, real self. The person inside that you've never got to meet because you're too worried being what other people want you to be. And this is a big study in my life that I've done, and I've given this so much thought, and I love the many things that I've learned on this in my personal journey of self-understanding. You know, like how many things how many things in your life do you do because you're either supposed to do or someone pushed you to do it, or you have a responsibility to do it? None of that is who you are. That's just things that you have a responsibility to do. None of that says who you are. It's just what you have to do. Completely different from who you are. You know, people define, like, would you do your job if you weren't getting paid? Would you do your job? No, because that's not who you are. It's not what you like, right? You just do it because you have to, you know? And there's many, many, many other examples in your life where you do things because, you know, like some people start swimming because they heard it's good for your health. But they're not like naturally, like, they can learn to enjoy it, absolutely. It's just not their natural, most purest personality. That's not, like, you know, if you never heard in your life that swimming was good for your health, this is a bad example, but you get what I mean. If you never heard in your life that swimming was good for your health, you never would have started swimming because you didn't understand that, because you don't have a passion for swimming. You know, some people have a passion for swimming. It exists. So, you know, like for me, you know, I think one question you can ask is always like, would I do this if there was, you should ask yourself, like, would I do this if without a condition? And when you sit down with yourself and you try to understand like the nature of who you really are, like, take the mask off, stop being like whatever your parents told you to be. Outside of anything, just sit there and ask yourself, what do I like? Like, if I had like one day left, what would I do? What do I really like doing? For some people, there was a lady who figured out she liked dancing. There was a lady that figured out she liked charity. You know? Whatever it might be, you know? Whatever it might be. But you'll find out a lot of yourself. And that's gratification right there. If I had one day, so you like eating, that's fine. Yeah. Some people have passions for eating. That's true. Yeah, you know, could be. Possible. One of my biggest passions is drumming. And, I question myself, like, why do I like drumming? Drumming came to me when I was young. Like, it was always something I loved. Like, I never had to try and like it. I never had to make money to do it. Like, if I was tired, sick, whatever it is, I always liked doing it, you know? It's not something that I have to try hard. It's not something that I do because I'm gonna look cool to my friends because I know how to drum. You know, it was never about that, because that didn't matter, because I was a 6-year-old who dreamed of drumming all day and every day, and I did for most of my life. You know, that's just my case. And why do I like drumming? I don't know. I like rhythms. I like the sound of rhythms. I like creating cool rhythms. I like the sound of drums. You know? Why is that? I don't know. I don't understand it fully, but I know what it's not. And sometimes knowing what it's not is better than knowing what it is. Because you know, it's better for you to not know what it's not, to know what it's not. You know, because if you know what it's not, you know what not to do. You know. I think there was a song that says, right, I don't know what love is, but I know what it's not, right? That's good enough. A shiny Litleo. Yeah, I think it's very cool, but yeah, I always encourage people to look for those answers. I say this a lot of my streams. I always say this, but I always in hopes that someone will come to me and say, "You know what, Frosty? I did what you said." I never got that message. One day I'll get that message. It's a female shiny Litleo. To be fair, I don't reach a lot of people, but maybe if I reached a lot of people. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. It's a female shiny Litleo. Nice. Gohan broke Genshin. Ah, shoot. What happened, man? Is not loading? Is it not loading? No new outfit? You want a new outfit, Marie? I'm big on outfits. What do you want me to wear tonight? Marie, you pick my outfit. What do you want me to wear? You pick the outfit. I'm teasing? Well, but now you're teasing, but now I like the idea. What do you think we should wear? Do you want that jumpsuit that I like? I thought it was pretty cool. Do you want the caramel passion? The fiery flamey? The fluid flutes? Or the boogie dukes? Which one do you want? Oh yeah, go with that. Go with that? Okay. I'll go with that. Let's go with that. So you think the fiery flames. Okay. What do you think about this one? This one? Romper or overalls? Overalls? Romper. Overalls? Romper. Which one? Marie's gonna pick for us. The romper is sick. You think it's sick? How about this color? Retro blue? Retro blue? Retro green? Retro brown? This one's a nice color. You retro blue? Okay. And the belt? We'll make it... Oh shoot. Green giraffe egg. Green giraffe. I'll make an executive decision here. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at us. Oh my gosh. Look at the retro giraffe rig. We stylin', bustlin', dustlin'. We tusslin' and bustlin'. We combustin'. Men. No, don't say that one. We doing good. Yeah, I almost said one that would have sounded... It would have sounded raunchy, so... And I'm not gonna say that one. It would have sounded bad. No, I didn't fall. First fall of the night. Been doing this for 3 hours. First time I fell. What are you wearing tonight, Marie? You wearing your cool dress or what? Sorry if that's too much of a personal question. I wanted to ask something, I didn't know what to ask. Fight me, Frosty. Showdown now. Look at this guy. This guy wants to get walloped. Look at this guy that wants to get walloped. I like it when people come in here. What am I wearing? I'm wearing jeans. I got jeans and a button up. Flannel button up. And that's it. I'm wearing pink and chocolate PJs. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go destroy Sam the Pokemon real quick and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna destroy this man really quick. How you doing, Sam? Oh, this is a three-way? Oh, this is a three-way? Oh my god, you're getting saucy with me? You a three-way? Oh my, I thought this was me and you. I'm wearing clothes. Yeah, hobby. Tell us the truth. Tell us the truth. That flannel pink and chocolate color is pretty warm. That's pretty good, Marie. Yeah, it's like comfy. Yeah, I wear jeans all the time. I wear jeans all the time. You're wearing overalls? Oh man, overalls are nice. Sam, legendaries. Sam, listen to me. Legendaries and 6 Pokemon legendaries included. My PJs are flannel, pink, chocolate colors, pretty warm. Okay, got it. What are you wearing, Chev? What are you wearing? Don't tell him about the thong. I don't want to know about the thong again. I get scared of asking Chev. Last time I asked him, he told me about his thong. Leopard print. Leopard print thong that he has. He said, Frosty, let me tell you. I said, you know what? Maybe I don't want to know. Wait, how many Pokemon are... Somebody tell me how many Pokemon we're doing. I don't know what this guy's doing. How many Pokemon are we looking at? This team doesn't have the required amount of Pokemon to participate with the rules. Okay, 6. He's doing 6. Thank you, Jessica. Get my Feraligates. My Emboar, my Feraligates. And my Lucario. I'm ready. I'm about to bust some power. Purple shirt with a Batman symbol and lilac shorts are my pajamas tonight. What's lilac shorts? 6 legends allowed. Let's go, Sam. That is the way to go. Purple shirt. What's a lilac short? I'm not gonna ask if that's too personal. I don't know what lilac shorts are. It's a light purple. Lilac is a flower? Oh. It's not like booty shorts or anything like that, right? It's bike shorts. Also, it's booty shorts. So it is booty shorts. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, Samina. Oh, shoot. Oh, hot dog, Samina. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh, Samina. Oh, my goodness. Hot dog diggity dang. Hot diggity dog dang, bruh. The heck does he have there? What is that? What the hell is that? Oh, it's the crab. Samina rocking the booty shorts. That thing is rough. Dang, that's a one-shot. Yeah, Nihil Light, nothing's gonna survive that, dude. Nothing's gonna survive a Nihil Light. That's crazy. He got lucky I couldn't Digivolve. I was so close. What the hell? How did he live with 1 HP? Dude, there's some shenanigans going on here. There's some real shenanigans going on here, dude. There's some actual shenanigans going on here. That dude, that's quad effective. Dude, that was a quad effective Ice Beam from a Mewtwo. Fully powered. And that thing survived with less than a quarter life. There's some shenanigans going on here. Dude, there's something funny's going on here. Nah, there's some funny business going on here. Nah, this don't seem right. Nah, this don't seem right. There's some funny business going on here. Something's not right here. I don't usually wear my regular shorts in public by themselves because no pockets. I don't know what's the lilac shorts, so I still don't know. May I ask what is your favorite new mega? Probably Frostlass. That was some butt nugget stuff going on there, Sam. There's some butt nugget stuff going on here. Like Zygarde's surviving in yellow health, surviving ice beams from Mewtwo's. There's some funny business going on here. Some funny business going on here. All right, Sam, that's it? That's it, Sam? That's all you got? Sam. That's all you got, Sam? I think it's purple and they're longish shorts, like a couple inches above the knee. Ah, that's not bad. That's not bad. So, purple down to the knee booty shorts. Got it. Got it. He said he's gonna whoop my tail. Tell him I said he's gonna try. He's gonna try. Come on, Sam, it's now or never. The rules have been set. Like it's purple and they're longest shorts, and you can deal with it. I can deal with it? What can I deal with? Help me deal with it. What are we talking about? Alright, Sam, no items, Sam, okay? Jessica, go tell him no items, please. He's got the Guardy. Mystical Fire. Come on, Sam. I've seen this movie. Dang, this thing hits hard. Dang, this Guardy. I was playing around with him, but I guess I shouldn't play around with him. I was playing around, but I guess I shouldn't do that. Yeah, better switch out. Y'all better switch out, boy. Y'all better. This Gardevoir is my biggest problem. Once I hit this... Oh, he's getting all the items. Of course he is. You gotta be crazy. You gotta be crazy to face my frickin' Pokemon. How is this thing surviving, dude? What the hell is this Pokemon, dude? What the hell is this Pokemon, dude? How is that thing surviving a Mewtwo special attack, like freaking Thunderbolt? That's not normal. That crab is wild. Zygarde was my only legendary on the team. Eviolite, GG's. Man, why you getting items, man? Come on. You're not supposed to get items, dude. I'm at a disadvantage, bro. These guys collecting all the... Of course that crab is gonna survive. He has defense. He grabbed the items. Don't grab the items. Sam, you grabbing all the items. That one doesn't count. You have an advantage. I'm handicapped. I didn't touch the items. I don't like the items because, like, if I'm out, like, you can go around and collect, like, 3-4 items, then I go fight you, and then you're super overpowered. Like, you know? So, yeah. I didn't know. No wonder I couldn't take you down. You always had that defense buff. Yeah, that's okay. I can't lock on to him for some reason. Come on, Sam, what you got? Your ace versus my ace. Come on, Sam. Wait, you put levels in? Wait, there's levels in this. No wonder I can't kill him. This guy's level 100, I'm level 70. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh, dang, I was like, what? Oh, I see what it is. We got levels, Sam. No wonder I couldn't kill your crab. He's got 30 levels on me. I really thought that was strange. It's a really strong crab, though. If I keep messing this up, it's okay. I can't switch Pokemon, so this is GG's. Yeah, I wish there was a system for one-on-ones. Sorry, Sam, for all the rules, but it's just like the way that I like to play it. For a fair fight, man, we have to be the same level. GG's though, yeah, GG's. I don't know if we can do the same level or not. I'm not sure. You're supposed to be able to. I just don't know if it'll let you do with legendary through 6. It should let you. I can change the rule. Yeah, make it so that we're all level 50 for a fair fight. No items, level 50. Just Pokemon on Pokemon action. If you see the items, just try to avoid them. If you get one by accident, well, that's that. But like items is just, I just feel like it's very unfair because I get like 10 seconds to spawn back. You can literally run around the map and collect all the items. I think you have to click the same. Battle again with the same rules? No, battle with different rules. Sam is selecting the battle rules. There we go. I think it would be fair is Frosty was at level 1 and everyone else is level 1000. He can take him. I would not. True, Joe. I forget that part. I assume that both had hundreds. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have hundreds. Well, you're right. You was level 80 too, so. Like most of my Pokemon are almost 100, but a good thing I didn't put my Emboar in there. Kink, what's going on, Kinky boy? It's good to see. Did you stream today, buddy? I didn't see you live. Did you stream today? Hopefully so. Okay, I'm all set, Sam. Let's see if we can do this right. Just use the force. Oh, I got force coming out of my butt right now. Oh, that was a Luke Skywalker. Nah, that was not a Luke. That was a warm Skywalker. You're fighting other peeps? Yeah, I'm fighting my good friend Sam the Pokemon. I'm giving him a hard time. Okay, level 50 with level 50. Okay, you're allowed to dodge. So you can dodge as much as you want. I'm not gonna fight you head on because that mystical fire is gonna wreck me. You're allowed to dodge. Just not allowed to get items. Ooh, get out of there. I got a Shalfa Lucario for Mega Z made it special attacker. Shalfa Lucario, you made it special attacker. No, you can get Mega Shards. Yeah, you can get the Mega Shards. Mega Shards is fine. Just not the defense items and all that crap. Yeah, Mega Shards is fine. Oh, Dark Pulse, jeez. Oh no. Tyrantrum? Oh shoot. Ah, Sam. No, Sam. No. Without items, not as easy, huh? It has speed boosting nature and geez. I can nearly rapid fight. This is so much fun, man. I love one-on-one battles. Dude, that Guardy is rough. That Guardy is rough, but I'm not gonna let him hit me with Mystical Fire is not good, brother. Mystical Fire is not good. Not in this game. It's very hard to hit. If you're playing someone who knows what they're doing, like me. You know, at first I tanked it because I didn't even think it would matter, but it did matter. So I'd just keep that Mystical Fire away from me. Yeah, especially with my Glaceon. My Glaceon will tank one of them. The problem is my special attack will go down. I love you, Sam. Thank you so much for playing, man. I appreciate it. What do you got to say? Why are you being so mean to Sam? What do you mean? I'm not being mean to him. He could have beaten me. That was fun, buddy. I'm not being mean to him. What the heck's wrong? No, I'm not being. What am I being mean to him? I said he did well. Like I won because I have more experience with the. He insisted on that Mystical Fire, and I know like that never hit me because that move sucks. Yeah, he needs like Heat Wave. Guards the moveset Thunderbolt, Icy Wind, Psychic, and Draining Kiss. Yeah, no. If I sat there and tanked it, he might have won. But that's why, like, I avoid it to win. Just as I'm not being mean at all. Like, she could think that I'm not being mean at all. I love Sam. Sam is like my favorite Pokemon trainer. It's just it's dirty talking. Draining Kiss to help me live longer. There we go. Yeah, his Gardevoir was scary. Like, at first, I didn't have an answer for it. But then, like, freaking Steelix. That's why I have Steelix, and I usually run Steelix. The reason I run Steelix is because Gardevoirs and Fairy types. Yeah, he's He's weak to special attacks, but if I could just avoid that mystical fire, it's a one shot. And he tried to run, but you can't run from Heavy Slam. Heavy Slam is home in, like you're done. Yeah, I spent a lot of time online, like practicing this, and I played a lot. Like when this game came out, I played online a lot. So I learned the ins and outs of it. I could tell that he was a little bit, he was not as well versed with it. You run Delphox for steel types? Like Heat Wave is the best. Like Heat Wave is by far, like Flamethrower, I've given it a chance, but Flamethrower is kind of rough. It's not great. What is Sam doing right now? Is he shiny hunting too? I wish you could come into my game. We both shiny hunt Clefairy. What is he hunting? Does anyone know? I think he's still going for that Metang. I wanted to do that run, but it's difficult. Is that it? No. He said anything. Well, tell him if he wants to shiny hunt Clefairy with me. If he wants to... Sorry, you're not a carrier pigeon, Jess. I'm sorry. If you're willing to do it, you know. No, Samina. Samina, you're gonna leave me, Samina? Now I have no booty shorts in the chat, man. Gosh dang it. He's listening to your stream. No, he's not. Sam wouldn't be that cool. Sam, are you listening to me, Sammy boy? I'm sleepy. Yes, I am. He is. I gotta bring up your swing. Let me go say hi to you on your side. I'm gonna go say hi to you on your side. We don't have that many people here, so let me go say hi to Sam. Sam did great. No, I mean, it's just noticeable that I have more experience. That's all what I thought it was. I think I just had more experience, but it's not fair because I played this a lot. Let me see. YouTube Sam the Pokemon. Oh, there he is. He's a handsome fella, dude. Sam, I see you now, bro. He reminds me of, you know who he reminds me of? Cavell. What's the name of that guy? Henry Cavell. Yeah, I need Clefairies. That's what I'm doing. We're like streamception right now. Hey, Sam, you want to do a race? See who gets the Clefairy first? Oh, here, watch my stream, I'll show you. Right here. This roof right here. The way to get up here is... How did I get up here? Frick. I don't even know how I got up here. I mean, it's doable. Oh, through here. You gotta go through here. Maybe he'll find a different place. Can you guys hear his stream or no? Wait, did I go too far? No, I didn't. What you doing? Oh, that's not my chat. I was reading his chat thinking it was mine. Let me pause it really quick. Okay, we're back online. It's the alley behind the Poke Center, is it? Oh, I took the Holovator and I crossed. Can you believe that? That's the way I did it. Dracon, Rokon. Yeah, I took the Holovator and I like dove and used Rotom and I barely made it to the other side. Yeah. Yeah, I used this Holovator here and I crossed this. I crossed to this roof and then made my way here. That's how I did it. Yeah. Pum pum pum. Yeah, this Clefairy is being difficult. Not gonna lie, this Clefairy is being difficult. I already have a Cleffa, which honestly was the one I was most concerned about. Because if you get 3 Cleffas, you know, this is good. You could get the others, right? Obviously, but getting Cleffa is the hardest one for sure. Because if you get a Clefairy, you could get a Clefable. If you get a Clefairy, you can keep it. The problem is, like, right, if you get one of the evolutions, you can't de-evolve it, right? So you're stuck with whatever you get if you get an evolution. So the Cleffa is done, so I'm gonna leave that as a Cleffa, unless we get a second one, obviously. Oh, did they fly run through method for my Clefairy? I did the fly, then run through method for my Clefairy. Yo, Blazing Yveltal, thank you for subbing, man. Yeah, can we drop the link for Sam the Pokemon here? Shows us some support. Yeah, if you guys are just coming in, we are shiny hunting Clefable, Clefairy, and Cleffa. I need them for my living dex, which is almost complete. My living dex is at... We're at like 130. I'm talking about the first 150. We have about 130 of them, so we have about 20 left. No, I still need the Abra line. Hey, hey, that's it. We got one. That's one. Shut the front door. That's one. Ow! Did it? God dang it! Gah! Let's freaking go! And it's a Cleffa too. Shoot, man. Frick. Go get it? You think I should go get it? Do I get it or do I leave it there until... There's gonna be one less spawn. I mean, it's gonna be one less spawn, but honestly... Like, I have to go down there and then climb all over, climb all the way back. I don't want to climb all over again. But it's one less spawn. I guess I should do it. Yeah, I'll do it and I'll bite the bullet. I just didn't want to... What a dilemma. You know? It's kind of like when you're hungry, but it's too cold to get from under the covers. And you're like, dude, but there's cookies in the freaking kitchen. And you're like, ah, oh, but it's too cold, man. I'm too warm. I'm too fuzzy. That's the dilemma. Like, oh, God, no. Like, you want to go, but... Dude, that thing is visible, man. We hecka got it. I guess this method works. I just need one more, and, no, actually... Actually, yes, I do need one more, yes. Yeah. I could... Here's what I'm thinking. I could just evolve both of them into Clefairy and Clefable. But then I'd be missing the Cleffa. Do I want to do that? I mean, if it comes down to it, I'll do that. But I'd rather not, to be honest. Oh! Wait a minute. Tricky, tricky. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer not doing that, so getting a third one would be optimal. Yeah, I think I should get another one, yeah. If it was a Clefairy... even then. Yeah, even then. It's not an alpha, but it is a shiny. It's much more paler. You can tell. Like, now that you have the contrast, like, just looking, you can totally tell. Like, even by the skin color. Or fur. I think Clefairy is fur, right? So it's fur that it has. Yeah, I might have to go down there for an extra spot. I would get it anyways. Well, I'm gonna get it. I don't want to go down there. Screw it. YOLO. Do we have a moon ball? Hey! Take it easy there, champ. Where's Raichu? I don't have a Raichu right here. Did it run away? Fudge! No! Raichu. Ah. Oh no. I know. Ah, shoot. No, I didn't run away. You saved? Yeah, I saved. But I defeated that dog. I don't know if that... Dude, if that thing is gone, I'm about to riot. I'm about to have a baby giraffe. I'm about to have a baby giraffe. That thing ran away. I'm gonna go into labor, I swear. It does mess with it. No, it's gonna be there. There it is. There it is. Not. Wait, what? Where is it? Hey, man. I hear it, but I don't see it. Do they run away? They don't run away. Oh, man. Oh, what the hell, man? If you defeat a Pokemon, does it save? Oh, it's a Furfrou. I'm not gonna hit that. Oh, God. If you defeat a Pokemon, it saves? Screw it, man. I already lost it anyway, so screw it. I'm about to have a... I'm about to have a... How did that thing disappear? It shouldn't have disappeared. Thank the gods above. It did not save, moms. And that shiny Furfrou is there. It did not save. Okay, so we got the shiny Furfrou and the Clefairy. I'm gonna find... You do not come my way. Let's look for a moon... God dang it, this freaking guy. Let's go for a moon ball here. Lure ball, level ball, heavy ball, level ball, moon ball. Brother, you're a persistent little Furfrou. This thing needs to be taught some manners. Heck yeah. Nice. That saves for sure. Okay, we're done with this. I already have a Kangaskhan. See if there's no more shinies here. So I do have a chance to get Kangaskhan, Clefairy, and Furfrou. I got lucky, I suppose. This is how I did it, Dracon. Look at how I did it. You're not gonna believe this. Is it this way? I suppose. I got a shiny tonight. You see it right here? This guy shined for me tonight. There it is. That's my second one. That means I got that line done. At least the water guy. You need a new fit? No, we just changed our fit. How you doing, Joaquin? We just need one more, man. Where's Sam at? Is Sam doing it? Is he doing it? That wallet is hideous. I agree that the wallet is not great. The wallet is not great. You want honey mustard? Honey mustard? Or... Oof. Honey mustard, huh? I think honey mustard looks good. What do you think? The wallet could be cuter. Yeah, honey mustard, right? I want 3 houses. One day, Joaquin, one day. No. I'm seeing things. They're just dancing. They're happy little fellas. I'm seeing things. One day we'll play 3 houses. One day. Dude, I'm hecka seeing things. I am hecka seeing things. Okay, so we got 2 Furfrou, 1 Panpour, 2 Furfrou, 1 Panpour, 1 Cleffa, 4 shinies in 5 hours. Oof. I did do battles and etc, so I wasn't shiny hunting the whole time. We did do Mewtwo, so technically about 3 hours. Technically. You've been hunting Drampa for 4 days? 4 days? Like this? Are you using this method, or what method are you using? Which method are you using? Whoops. Yeah, we'll get an extra slot there. That extra slot makes a big difference. We definitely want to get that extra slot there. Because right now we're missing a slot. That Clefairy is really looking like it to me. Nope, it's not. Despawned. Sometimes just looking at it, it seems like it is. Let me see what Sam is up to. Let me see. Ooh. Oh, he's getting a lot of members. Okay, I think he's about to do the Clefairy as well. Yeah, I only want Clefairy. I don't care too much for Clefairy as a Pokemon. It's really just for my living dex. Run fly method? Yeah, but this method is better, buddy. This is much faster. Much faster than fly and run. You see a lot more way quicker. Then I need Abra. Abra is gonna be the next one I need. After Clefairy, Abra is gonna be the dude. Yeah. I need to get 3 Abras, I don't know how. I'm talking about Drampa. Yeah, Drampa shows up in the middle of here, right? Yeah, Drampa is in the gazebo. Isn't that where he goes? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. It's daytime gazebo. Yeah, you could come up here and keep resetting him. 72. That didn't reset. You can't see it from there. Really? I can see the Clefairies. Okay, when it becomes daytime, I'll show you. I bet you can. I mean, you do whatever you want, you know. I'm just trying to help you, really. Like, use whatever method you like. If you like running and teleporting, like, go for it. It's not faster than this, I can tell you that much. This is the fastest method that I am aware of, at least. Really? Drampa's the only one you can't? That doesn't sound right. I mean, I'm gonna take your word for it. I'll test it myself, but I'll take your word for it, but that just doesn't sound right. But I guess. It's a static alpha, right? Hey, yo, thank you for the 250 jewels. What the heck? Let me see, what's your name? Oh, it's Bzilla. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry, my laptop is like 4 feet away. And the text is minuscule. I just had them. You're welcome. Yeah, no, I appreciate it a lot. It just can be alpha. Alpha Drampo is visible weirdly enough. Dang. Thank you for the 250, friend. I appreciate that a lot. If you guys are new here, just scrolling. If you're just scrolling by, consider subscribing. Stick around. We have a great community here, man. Good people. We have a Discord. We hang out in our Discord. It's a great place. Ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Oh. Here we go, here we go. This is it. Nope. Yeah, and that's Pansage. We're not gonna be able to... I already got that evolution line. Wait, did I get the water one or the... No, it's the water one that I have, yeah. The only one I don't have is the fire one. So I have the grass one and the water one. And Seer, I think, is the only one I don't have. Yeah, our dex is looking very clean. Yeah, the first half of the dex we pretty much have done, with the exception of the starters. The starters are way harder to get, as you can... Oh, there it is. That's it. There's Clefable. GG's. Clefairy, not Clefable. I think that's an alpha. GG's, brother. We're done. Heck yeah, dude. Thank God. Thank God we're done with this run, dude. That's definitely it. I think that's an alpha. It is. It is an alpha. Wow. I'm gonna be honest, some of you are gonna be shocked by this. I actually prefer if it was the regular one. And I've explained why a few times, but... because alpha, like, I feel bad removing it. No, it's okay. No, it's not okay. No, it is okay, actually, because I get to keep one. No, it is okay, because I get to keep one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Shalfa is fine, then. I'll keep it in this game. Wait, is it okay? I have 2 Cleffa. Hey, man. The hell? I'll take it if you don't want it. No, I do want it. I'm just gonna feel bad when I have... oh, another Furfrou. Jeez Louise. Ooh, another Furfrou. Okay. I purposefully shiny hunted Furfrou. And I never got it. And I purposefully did it. Now I'm not trying to get it and I just got 2. Interesting. Is this... this is not real. Why is it that every time the thing shines, the day is about to end? It's like it's on purpose, dude. It's so annoying. What the hell? Ah, it's a catch is a catch. Screw it. I wasted a ball. Dude, I hate this day and night cycle. I knew the minute someone, when the leaks were coming out and people were trying the game, and they were saying that the night cycle would screw you over, it totally does. It totally does. Worst thing they've ever made, man. It totally screws you over, dude. 100%. It 100% screws you over. Ooh, that's a Alpha Eevee. No shiny Kangaskhan. Just... oh, there's that Drampa. Let's go test it out. Let's go test it out. Well, I'm kind of done with the Clefairies. One of them is an Alpha. Well... which one should become a Clefable? The Alpha, or which one do you guys want? You like the day cycle? No, I like the cycle. Don't get me wrong, I like the cycle. I just don't like that it interrupts you and like screws over your Pokemon if you're catching or battling or whatever. Like, I think it should have a system where it says, okay, the day's gonna change, but if you're in battle, it won't change until you end the battle. Like, you know, something like that, man. No, I like the cycles. Again, I just don't like that it interrupts you and it screws over your progress. Yeah, it should like pause and say, hey, look, day is about to change. Once this battle is over, like, day is gonna change. Okay, then you finish what you gotta do. No, you're trying to catch a shiny and it's like, oh, day changes, you lost your shiny. Like, you lost your shiny, like, bad, tough luck, man. Like, no tough luck. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I think you should get another shiny Clefairy. Do you think I should get another one? Yeah, for my living decks. I hate that this thing was alpha, man. I really do. I know, like, a lot of people are like, really? I know, but I really hate that this thing was alpha. No, I already got 3. I want to do the monkeys. Does anyone know a way to get the monkeys? All right, let's update. We're gonna update, okay? Okay, I'm gonna save our progress. You know how to do the monkeys? Okay. Well, first we're gonna do some changes here, okay? Don't go anywhere. One of these Cleffa is gonna have to become a Clefable. Where's my other one? I know I have one. Oh, I put it in my I think I know where it is. Okay. Like where to catch the monkeys? No, the shinies. Or how to shiny hunt them. Do I have spare shinies on Let's Go? No, not at all, friend. Sorry to say. I play Let's Go, but every shiny that I hunted in there was for my shiny decks. So, fortunately, no. Building to next zone 13 in front of zone 4 and the roof of the 5 monkey spawn. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Alright, let me get a quick bite here. I'm just eating cookies. I rarely eat cookies, but when I do, I do. Drink some water for the kidney stones. Excuse me. Okay, let me go there, but give me a second. First, I gotta... I don't know which one I want to evolve. I suppose it doesn't matter. Alright, this one will become the Clefable. Yeah, we'll turn this one into Clefable. How do I evolve this thing again? It's happiness, isn't it? I think it's happiness. Yeah, I want this thing to be a Beedrill. Because I have alpha Beedrill, but I don't have a regular Beedrill. But I do have a Kakuna shiny normal and Weedle normal. So I just don't have a normal Beedrill. This is gonna be that. Okay, so now we have a regular Beedrill. Feed it berries, gotcha. Whoops. There we go. And then it's gonna go into Clefable. It's a moonstone. I don't think you can cancel evolutions in this game. I've tried before. There's the Clefable shiny with the antenna. Let's go into our boxes really quick. Go ahead and grab this really quick. Go back this way. And let's look for... Okay, there's Clefable. There we go, 3 shinies. Shiny Dedenne. Now we just need Pikachu shiny. That's gonna be hard too. I wish Abra is the one I really need. Does anyone know a way to do Abra? Anyone know a way to do Abra? Abra is... really need the Abra. Last Mega Clefable I saw, I one-shot and 2 other mons in ranked with Mega Zygarde's Funny Bean. Yeah, Mega Zygarde's Funny Bean. That's one way to put it. That thing is wild. Yeah, this is our living dex right here. Some are shiny, some are not. Like from here onward, everybody's shiny. Up until the Dedenne. We got the Spinarak, the Ariados. We don't have an Ekans yet, but I already have it in other games. The Abra, Kadabra, and Alakazam are the biggest problem I'm having. These are the biggest problem I'm having. Abracadabra and Alakazam are my biggest issue for sure. Let's go ahead and go here. Let's go ahead and hit up a Waterstone. Would you Alpha Shiny Living Dex? No. No, I wouldn't. That's too much. No, Alpha Shiny Living Dex is too much. That's too much trouble, man. That would take too much time out of my life. Like, I'm okay with the Living Dex Shiny. Like, sure. That's already, like, a big uptaking, but... Nah, that's way too much. By the way... this freaking shiny is amazing. I have like a bunch of shiny Scythers. They are not in this game. So a lot of these Pokemon already have shinies in other games. I don't have a single Gumi shiny that I know of. I do have the whole Squirtle line outside of this game, obviously. I have the whole Squirtle line. It's just short. Okay, moms. I got hair in my mouth. God dang. Oh, it was a loose hair. That's why I couldn't get it. Yeah, sometimes my hair falls. Let's watch this.
Today we're showing the best way to shiny hunt Abra. Now, Abra does spawn in Wild Zone 3 and 5. Potentially, it won't reach it with the fast travel method. I'm not 100%, but you can try. So what I would find out the best way to do is the bench method. So you want to go to Magenta Pokemon Center. Now, there is a Abra that spawns on top of a roof, and there is a bench right next to it. You're gonna make your way to Should Have Here. Just make sure you don't have your Abra despawn. I scared mine away. So any Abra.
Okay, this guy just uses... Let me try something. I found an Abra by spam flying to Zone 5. But was it that you were lucky to find it? By the way, this Simipour is freaking gorgeous, dude. That thing is gorgeous. Wow, look at this thing. That's a great color. Very similar to Medigen. It's a good shiny, dude. It's a great color. It looks very cool. Yeah, I don't have any other of the monkeys. Greninja, I don't have Greninja yet. Let's do a test here. We'll do a test to see if we can figure it out, okay? We're gonna do a slight test. If I can. Let's see. Okay. The first thing I want to do is identify the guy. We're gonna put a thing down. See if we can find it. So this bench would reset it? Can I go up there? I think I can do it from up there. They spawn on all the roofs? Well, I never found one, so... Never found a shiny... I found a shiny Alakazam in Arceus. It was an alpha. And that was it. Okay, there are the Abras. There's one there and one there. That one right there is the one I care for. Right. Bada bing. Yep, 44. We're at 43, 5 brick. 46. I can't get far enough. Oh, there's one here though. Shoot, well, let's see. I think I found the spot to hunt it. From, yeah. I think I got a spot. Yeah, if we go here, there's a better spot on the opposite side. Dude, you can't climb this? Shut up, dude. Shut up. That is so silly. I'm 70 away right now. And from here, I'm 65. I can't get close enough. Yeah. Will not work. There's a better spot on the other side. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific than that. On the other side, what side are we talking about? You just have to run past Alpha Whirlipede, then climb the ladder in the back corner. And that's gonna put me... It's not 50. It's not enough. Yeah, going here is not enough either. Probably opposite group buildings inside the wild one. Maybe on that building there? We can try that. Ah, shoot, I'm trapped in there. Can I cross this? Nope. No, it's in the zone? Oh. Well, let me try this. You mean go to the Whirlipedes? But that's where I was just above the roofs Because the whirlipedes are surrounded by buildings, right? I was literally on the roof surrounding the whirlipedes. That's why I don't know. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, you know? Okay, this one seems good. Oh, there's a Clefairy here. Look at the map. Okay. Oh, there's two sets of buildings. Oh, you mean these buildings? Oh. 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 Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay, what the frick? So this is the whirlipedes. Then what the hell is this? Oh, there are two sets of buildings. So I was on top of this one. You're saying to go on top of this one and then... Okay, I think I see what you mean. Yeah, because from here it's not gonna work. I suppose. We'll try it. Oh yeah, I'm familiar. I just forgot that these were two sets of buildings. Yeah, this way. Maybe we'll find a shiny. Sounds good, moms. Thank you so much for everything. You have a great night. Okay, so there's an Abra there. That's the Pidgeot. So where's the other? Oh, it's on that side. Let's go this way. Ooh, Alpha Electric. So this is where you mean, right? There's, but it's not resetting the Abra. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see the Abra. I see the Pidgeys. I see the Pidgeys. Is there any other way, guys? The problem is that the Abras are finicky, right? So I can't mess with them. Like, there's an Abra there and there. Yeah, there's one there and there, that I know. But there's like 3 or 4 in that building. That building is much better in terms of numbers. I guess, I suppose what I could do is put one there, 45. Gotta clean all this mess. Ooh. Yeah, it's not changing it. You need enough distance. Yeah, I guess bench method is... I don't like using bench method. Let's see that one. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. $62? That's getting closer. Well, if I go from down here... 72. Okay, there we go. This might be possible. Shalpa Lucario? Good, man. What the heck? 72. We did it. 72. 60. Dude, this is a long walk. Oh my god, this is too much. This is a freaking long walk for this Pokemon. Plus I got no visibility. Dude, finally, man. Let's go. I got one more idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. How far is that? Is that within 50? Is that within 50? Is it though? Is that within 50? This one here might be. Let's try this one. Could be. I've actually done this method before. I didn't get anything. I gotta put a pin on this Abra here, and I gotta see where it spawns. From that cafe, I'll be able to tell. Okay, there's an Abra right there. So I will put a pin on this one. Right here. Boom. Right in the middle of that mother fluffer. If this is within 50, we're good. It's not showing me. This ought to spawn it for sure, right? Like running over there sure has to spawn it for sure. You had the pin. I know, it's right here. 40. Oh, yeah. Dude, this is... Ooh, it's just outside. 54. Ooh, does this work? Oh, shoot. Does this work? 53. It might not work. This might be just outside of the range. It might be just out of the range. Oh, because you think height is playing a part? So height is not gonna let us do it. Maybe there's another Abra. There's a Abra location somewhere in the first area. Let me try that one. There's someone in this first area by the... There's one here somewhere. I know it. I remember it's the first one I caught. Let me see if I can find it. We get it. We get it. You like to talk. We get it. I can make this jump. 100%. Was that Abra? Oh, I think it's right there. I think it's right here, actually. It is not. Could it be because... No, this is not the place, but it's a place very similar to that one. It's very similar to that one. It's like the first Abra I ever caught. Somewhere. That's a Bellsprout. What? You've gotta be kidding me. Do Abras spawn at night? I suppose. Let me see if I can find it on Google. There's a guy that claims that warping to the sewer entrance can make shiny Abra spawn above you. I've done that, and okay. There's a guy that claims, okay. Wild Zone 5 in Pokemon Legends specifically is on the rooftop, okay? You reach Wild Zone 5, what other location? Let's see. I just got one 3 minutes ago from bench resetting above the Ralt spawn behind Quasartico. Is bench resetting just switching the time of day? Yes. I'm doing that for 24 plus hours, no shiny charm. Same look at I got 37 other shinies, including 3 Eevees, 3 Dedenne. Dang. I've been fast flying to Zone 5 and have found everything but Abra. Yep. There is a hidden ceiling. There's a hidden ceiling to your spawns, 10 feet above you, as well as the normal 50 feet in the circle around you, making it 10 times 50 feet. Dang. You will not spawn things 10 feet more. Oh god. I've been trying for hours over this minute, listed on Reddit so far. This is the best way for me so far because, yeah, the method I was doing. I ended up getting the shiny charm and it's not Abra. Okay. Hey, anyone seen this method? The link above has a lot of info. There's a lot of info, but if you scroll down the steps for their suggested methods are great is to climb up the ladder that's in the left corner of the grass area and take the ladder to the right. And then cross the roof with spawns. There are 3 benches. Yeah. Yeah. There's the closed off alleyway in between two Dratini spawns and with Pavilion with a... Where is that? Where is that? Yo, good night, Beezilla. Aw, good night. So you're saying the sewers would work? I don't think that would work. The Abra would be right here. The sewers are super down. I mean, from here to here is about 30 feet, right? It's sort of like 30 feet. It's more, yeah, it might work. It's by zone 3. Hold on. Let me find it, okay? By zone 3. Oh, I think I know which one you're referring to. Oh! Who said they couldn't find Pidgeys? Who was saying they couldn't find a Pidgey? I've gotten that Pidgey like 7 times. Like, dude, I kid you not. Like, I got like 7 of these Pidgeys. That same one, dude. That same one, man. I swear to God, I've gotten that Pidgey like 7 times. Like, not even a different one. Like, that exact guy. There's one. There's another. Same level. Plus the 3. There's another. There's another. There's another. There's another. How many Pidgeys do you want? Plus I have 3 in my living decks. Oh god. I know, Mums, you recognize that guy. The Abra is gonna be on that side. It's a Mawile here. Abra is gonna be on that side. The hell is that? A Swirlix? Uh-huh. Zone 8, the tiny rectangle north of it. Okay. You saying there's an Abra here? Why would you do that? Don't you see I'm a seasoned trainer? Why would you lick my face like that? You don't see my talons? It's a Patarat. Oh, shoot. Are you kidding me? Can you break this? Oh, shoot. There's 2 of them. 18, so I only need 30 because of verticality, right? $35, let's check. We sure about this? Are we sure about this verticality thing? I don't think that's despawning. Sure seems like the same folk to me. Vertical rules don't apply to what's below you? You've gotta be kidding me. Well, if this is our best choice... There's no teleport. There's no teleport nearby, of course. Of course. I don't think they moved. What if I go... Let's say I go here. 26. This ought to work, right? Technically, it's working. Technically. Technically, this is working. Right? On paper, this should be working. If we're looking at a paper and studying this. Right, Hobby? Right, Hobby? Run next to the wall to hear the sound. Maybe on the other side it's better. Let's go on the... Oh, I could totally use this bench. We could totally use that bench. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30... 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 70... I guess this is best. This is the best spot. Let's go check. I mean, I'm sure they've changed, but... How do I get up there again from here? It's all the way out here, jeez. Man, don't look like those fools moved. Brother. You call me crazy, but it don't look like these mother fluffers moved. These the same mother fluffers. Are they asleep or what? It don't look like anything changed. There's a bench right here. That's around where you caught the Pidgey. There's only one now. What the hell? I think this one killed the other one. Oh wait, there's a dude down there. Is he trying to get my Abra? Okay, they're in different positions now. So let me see if I can get this going. Let's go towards here. Okay. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 70. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit... I don't know if this is possible, man. I honestly have no idea. There's usually only one. I have no idea. We could just be wasting time. I mean, on paper, this should work. Oh, he got the Drampa? Ooh, dang. There was someone here wanting that Drampa. Yeah, once you think about it, this should be the way. This should work. Yeah, it was you, Dricken. You still looking for it? You got Shelfa Drampa a while ago? I don't even care for Drampa Shiny. Eh. I don't care for it, you know? I don't know about this method, guys. There's gotta be something better. There's gotta be something better. It's kind of ugly. The shiny? The Mega Evolution is sick. There's gotta be a better way to do this. If I fly here, how far am I? Let's see. 91. And if I fly here, how far am I? $90. Shoot. Let's put it right in the dang middle. So right here, I'm within 85. If I go to 50, they spawn. This is the best I could think of, guys. There's gotta be a better method, but this is the best I can think of. Finally got to play some matches with Gohan. He is unquestionably the best in the game. Wait, what? But is he paid for? Do you have to pay for it? Next to the Poke Center. I prefer Shiny Drumpa if that doesn't work. Out the cafe will. Next to the Poke Center. What cafe? This one? No, this one's even further. Yeah, there's none in the vicinity. This one puts me here, which is about 80. This one's gonna be about 90 to 100. This one's is about 80, 90, yeah. It just can't win. Yeah, that spot is not great. The cafe? This one? A 100. It's way too much. Yeah, nope. See if I can find blue sector. Okay, let me go here. We'll do it. You know what I'm thinking? I got a shiny Pidgeot up there by doing this. We'll see if we can get any shiny at all by doing this up there. If we can get any shiny at all by doing this up there. You know, like if we get one, it's proof that we can get Abra. Unless Abra is weird, but like a unique Pokemon that cannot be caught any other way. We'll step forward. You feel empty? What happened? Did you let go one? Did you let go of one like really big one or something? What happened? I got all Mia's as Shalfas. Okay. Megas as Shalfas and not sure what to do now. We'll get the shiny living dex, you know? Yeah. Now you gotta get the shiny living dex. No, that's not gonna work. Abra looks like a pain already? Yeah, it does. Abra is a pain. Did you redirect it to horizontal? Yo, welcome in. Sam the Pokemon with the raid. Pokecoco 200. Welcome in, Raider. Smiling Joe. Coming in with the raid. Can we drop the link here for my man, Sam the Pokemon? Head to vertical if you guys can. Vertical, or I think we have more people in vertical. I don't look at my viewers anymore. I look at chat and I just focus on that. I don't know how many people are here. So usually vertical gets more people than horizontal for sure. The spawning 6 alpha zone, 20 helped too much, fill my shelf is okay. The vertical one wasn't loading for you? Is that so? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. I don't think I have a... Yeah, I don't think I have a mod in tonight. I'm gonna drop your link myself. Get this going. Drop here a link for my man, Sam the Pokemon. There you go, everybody. There's a link for Sam the Pokemon. Sam the Pokemon man. You guys want to check him out? They were supposed to combine the two. Oh, really? Sam, did you get the vertical and horizontal feature on YouTube already? Because I haven't gotten it yet. Did you get that feature yet? I think it's only like bigger YouTubers that are getting it. Right now, at least. I think so. Bum ba-dum 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 bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Hey, we got a 5 gifty here coming on in here. Poke Coco. My gosh, Poke Coco with the 5 gifties. Hey, yo. Hey, appreciate it so much, my man. Hey, my man, Coco coming in with the fire and love. Guns a blazing. The gift to myself is a wild. Did you gift yourself? Shut up. Wow. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. This is a sign that is meant to be. I didn't know you could do that either, Jess. Isn't that funny? I did not know you could do that. Oh my gosh, she did. Oh, it's a she? Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I called you dude. Apologies, friend. I always assume everybody's a dude. I don't know why. It's just default. It's stupid, because... Unless their name is like Jess or... You know... Like a clearly female name. I'm like, I just assume it's a guy. Which is very unfair. I apologize, but... It doesn't come from a bad place, obviously. Thank you for the 5, friend. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. The loading screen of death? Really? You're a dude, we're a dude, we're all dudes. I mean... Would you want to be anything else, Sam? If they gave you a chance to be reborn... Would you be a man again, Sam? What's your position on that? Everyone in the internet is a guy. I'm a dude, but also a lady. You're a dude, but also a lady. Explain, help me, educate me. Help me understand this. Thank you so much for the 5, man. It means a lot, man. Friend, thank you so much. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. I really mean that. Thank you. You just came in and you're dropping 5. That's amazing, dude. If it cool if we could switch between the two, it would. Probably. It's pretty straightforward being a dude. Yeah, I think being a dude is pretty straightforward. Like today, I feel like making more money, and tomorrow I might feel like getting free drinks or whatever. For free drinks, you just need a cleavage. I mean, good personality. A good personality. Sorry. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I meant a good personality. If you need a free drink, all you need is an hourglass. I mean, to be polite. To be polite. All you need is to be polite. That's a lady perk. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Hey Sam, I propose this to you. Some ladies, you know, we're talking generically speaking. I'm not saying this is the way people should live and the way it should be. That's not my argument. I'm just saying throughout history, a lot of women decided to be housewives. You could be whatever you want. I don't subscribe to this idea. Don't put me in that bandwagon, whatever. I think people should do whatever they want. You want to be a housewife, be a housewife. You don't want to, don't. You know, that's my opinion. But people throughout the years, women decided to be housewives or were forced to be housewives, many throughout history. The funny thing is, men didn't. Guys didn't get that luxury, right? So I've wanted to be gay for the longest time so I could get a man to take care of me. I want a man. Like some women are like, I don't want no man taking care of me. I don't want no man taking care of me. I do my thing and I'm burning, but I'm like, you go, girl. But I want a man to take care of me. I don't mind. Take care of me. I get to sit home, play video games, and you go to work. Where do I sign up? Where do I sign up? You buy me food? Oh my gosh, I like this idea. Obviously, I'm making a joke out of it, but my female friend bought a dude a drink once when we were in college and he got offended. I mean, there was this girl once that, we were talking about, like, we were dating, and, they got to a point, you know, dating for a month or two or whatever. We talked about our bank accounts, you know, it got to that point, we were talking about our bank accounts, how much money we have saved up, whatever. This girl had, like, many $1,000s saved up that her family was kind of loaded. She had, like, many thousands of dollars saved. I'm not gonna give an exact number. It was over 40,000. There is over 50,000, just so you know. Like in the bank, just sitting there. More than that. And I'm sitting there like with my miserable savings at the time. And I was like, well, that kind of got me a little bit. I'm like, what the I'm paying for all the dinners, I'm paying for everything. You got like money in the bank like a mother fluffer. I'm sitting here paycheck to paycheck. I'm paying for the hotel, I'm paying for the room service, I'm paying for the gasoline. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it got me a little bit. I was like, wait a minute, you know? And I didn't stop doing any of those things, like, but I was like, it did cross my mind. I was like, wait a minute, she's loaded and I'm over here like just spending my money like a maniac. I had more than that last year in my bank. Now I'm under that. You had more than that? Jesus. You're well off, buddy. If you have like over 50,000 in the bank, you're not rich, but you're okay, man. You're not in the bad position. It was well off. Well, yeah. Yeah, I've had a lot more money in my bank account. I don't want to give no numbers because I don't like talking about my financial situation, but I've definitely been better too. I really don't spend. Most of the time I made more money than my boyfriends, and it wasn't even much at the time, huh? So I did have to pay a lot. Employment issues and living expenses bled me out mostly. Yep. Yeah, you can say, yeah, I was getting a decent pay when I, well, now I'm doing YouTube, but I was getting a decent pay when I was working. I worked as a mechanic for like the better part of a decade. Yeah, I was making decent money. I was underpaid, to be honest, for the job that I was doing and my expertise. I was underpaid, but I did start there with no experience and they kind of helped me out. But like over the years, I got a bunch of raises, because, you know, I was just doing the job good. I was working well, so they had no reason to not give me I was getting the job done, you know? I mean, I'm not gonna say I was perfect, but like I got the job done. I understood the job. I was, I took care of myself. I didn't need anyone helping me or anything like that, but, you know. So I started making better money, but I still believe I was underpaid. Even with all the raises I got, but still. It is what it is, man. You kind of live with it. To be fair, I kind of stayed because for one, I knew the boss and all that. Like, he's a good guy. He has a temperament, but he is a good man, and I also didn't want to leave him in the dirt and be like, oh, I'm gonna leave this job. But then YouTube started happening, you know. I started YouTube, you know, started becoming bigger and bigger, and I had a big fallout with my boss and some co-workers. Like, there was a big fight, and things just went very south, and then the next weeks it just kept getting worse and worse and worse, and my mental health was just not, you know, and my mental health there was never good, right? So I'm not saying like, oh, my mental health, or I'm gonna get out of here or whatever. I withstood it for a long. We're talking about like years upon years. We're not talking about like a week or 2 weeks. We're talking about many years. Then over the course of the years, it got to a point where I was like, dude, I'm just miserable. I'm just miserable, you know? Like, screw the money. Like, screw the money, I'll find a way. You know, you get some part-time jobs, you do YouTube, some part-time jobs, and you do some gigs here and there with a friend every now and then, and you get enough money to live, save a little bit of money, live a little bit. And that's it. It's not a lot, but, you know, you always hope that you can get your YouTube bigger, you know? You always hope you make more money or something comes along, you know? That's what it is, man. I never thought I'd be living this life. If you asked me like 10 years... If you asked me 10 years ago, I'd say this is not possible. There's no way I can make that. Like, you know, I'd probably say, no way. Here I am, you know? You know, love your job. Your job will love you. Life turned down promotions a few times, because you couldn't pay me enough to do the jobs they want me to do. I mean, there's jobs not worth doing it, you know? Like, there's people that clean septic tanks, and I got family members of mine that they get paid like disgusting amounts of money. We're talking about like triple digit salaries, triple digits, oh my god, 6-digit salaries. That means over 100,000 a year. It's good money, you know, but it's God, the jobs are crazy. I'd rather not hate my life every day just to make a lot of money. Well, that is true, but the reason you make money is so you can enjoy life. Life is strange because there's a game called Life is Strange, never mind. But life is a strange thing because you spend your health to make money, and then you spend your money to fix your health. The story of people's lives. Did you know that rich people, I say this a lot, but this stat is crazy. Did you know that rich people that are well off, they live an average of 10 more years than someone? Think about that. A rich person lives 10 more years more on average than some of us workers out there. That's wild to me, dude. I'm not surprised. Yeah, just they eat the best food. We're eating like the slops. They're eating the best food, the best meat, you know. I'm not saying rich people don't have stress. Like, rich people get stressed and have problems too. Like, they can have a lot of problems, so that rich people can get depressed as well. I'm just saying they are less likely to have issues, monetary issues, which removes a big stress out of their lives, which spares their heart a lot of trouble. Like, I'm not saying money is going to fix all your problems. Of course it's not. It won't. It never will. But it will solve a lot of issues in your life, especially monetary. And that anxiety of having to save money, that anxiety of not knowing if you're going to make it this month, that anxiety of if you get into a car crash or some surprise bill, your car breaks down, you don't have money to put a new tire, you don't have money to fix whatever it might be. And then I know this, I've seen people in, you know, with my line of work, I saw people that, to be fair, most people that went there were well off, but you did see a lot of people that came in there and you knew they were hurting for money, you know, and they're trying to get the most, you know, the least expensive parts and everything. Like, this is true, man, you know. But most of the people that went there to the shop, they're pretty okay. Or at least they sold that veneer of being wealthy. It could have been an act, you know. Some people don't like to look. Some people like to look that like they have money in front of others, you know. I lost 12K in investment stocks the last year. What the hell? Brother, you should have sent it to me, brother. Why didn't you send it to me, brother? I would have put it into like a nice jacuzzi. I could be like in a jacuzzi tub here streaming. If you send me 12K, man, I'll buy a jacuzzi tub and I'll do streams with the nipples out. No, I wouldn't do that, but oh my oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't even care for a jacuzzi. That's entirely a joke. Are the poorest countries the happiest people, though? The poorest countries the happiest people. Well, you gotta understand, like, most countries in the world are more satisfied with their country than Americans are with at least the government, you know. That joke, I think. No, I think you're right. I would for 12K. Yeah, fair game, you know? Fair game. That's why there's OnlyFans. I mean, if you're a sexy lady, man, I wouldn't encourage anyone to do OnlyFans, but if you're a sexy lady and you're making money on OnlyFans, man, it is what it is, man, you know? I wouldn't encourage it just because, like, I'm a bit of a religious person, and I believe it does harm to your mental health in a way that you can't perceive it, and I think it does harm to your spiritual health as well. But those are my beliefs. I totally get if you don't agree with that. But at the same time, if someone is like, they have to make ends meet and they need to like do OnlyFans, man, I'm not gonna hate someone for doing that, you know. I'm not gonna sit there and like judge you and be like, ah, you piece of crap showing your body, whatever. Man, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. It is what it is, man. It's a dog eat dog world out there, and you know, survival of the fittest, man. If you're a sexy lady and you're doing that, you know, it is what it is, man. If life, you know, you gotta make sure, like, if life kicks you, man, you gotta kick it back. You can't just sit there and get like abused, man. Don't be a victim in your own story, man. That's so sad. Imagine reading a book. You would hate this for sure. I think anyone here would hate this. Imagine reading a book and the protagonist, like the main character, all they do is like just get kicked around and they just wallop and they just like, oh my god, I'm so miserable. Imagine if you read a story like that, you'd be like, dude, this guy sucks. Like, what the hell? Like, I just feel bad for this person, you know? Don't be that person, you know? Don't be the victim in your own story, man. You know, you kick the universe hard enough that you leave a dent on it, man. You don't let it tell you who you are, what you do, what you will do, who you'll meet, what will happen, when will it happen, why will it happen. You tell them that. You tell them that. And if things get hard, you spit in the eyeball of the universe, bro. That's what you do. It's hard, man, but you gotta have that fighting spirit, because the universe is not gonna like cuddle up with you and be like, oh, come here, I'm gonna take care of you, you're so lucky and this and that. No, the universe is gonna spit you out, chew you up. Not in that order, but it's gonna destroy you, man. And when I say the universe, I'm talking about circumstances of life, man. Your car is gonna break down, your washing machine is gonna stop working, your TV is gonna go out, like your electricity will not work, like you'll run out of money. You know, this is like everyday problems that people have, man. Your health will have a problem. You'll break your arm. You'll get sick. Whatever it might be, like, things will happen. You know. And when those things happen, man, you gotta have the fortitude to not be a victim, man. If you accept that you are a victim, then there's a problem mentally there, because the problem with accepting victimhood is that you don't grow, right? If you accept the status of a victim, if you are a victim, you can be a victim. Like, you could have horrible things happen to you that makes you a victim, absolutely. But if you succumb to that, this is my point. I'm not saying you can't be sad, you can't hurt, you cannot, like, you're allowed all those things. But if you let that define you and that dictate what happens in your life, that's all you're gonna be. That's all you're gonna be. Don't let things that happen to you be who you are. You know, because who you are is so much more than that. The problem is it's scary to be something else. Very scary. You know, and some people, like, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone here. I'm just saying, in general, people that I've met in my life and situations that I've seen in friends' lives, and even studying psychology as I have, and psychiatric evaluations and stories and stuff like that. And there's people out there that their whole personality is about being a victim, right? And this is difficult to deal with, because the problem then becomes that person feels like if they're not a victim, no one will love them, and therefore they like, no one will love them or no one will respect them. Okay, so this comes from childhood trauma, right? Like, when a child learns how to love when they're a kid, this is when those formative years, that's everything. When a child learns how to love is when a child asks their mom, can you give me a hug? And the mom says, well, you don't need no hug. And then you start crying and you start, like, throwing stuff around, and then she gives you a hug. You just there as a child, you just learned that to get love, to get what I want, I need to cry and throw a temper tantrum. You know, that's just one example, a simple example that people can follow, right? It gets more complicated than that. There's more nuance, but a simple example. And this happens a lot. So you adopt a sense of victimhood, and then you let that be who you are. And then that's the enemy of progression, because progression is defined by the letting go. Progression by definition is change. Change occurs when you change. That sounds silly, but it's true. Change occurs when you deny what was or what is for what could be or what you want to be. If you accept what is as is, that is what it will be. You know? And there's power in acceptance, but there's no power. There's power in acceptance, but there's no growth in status quo. You know? And if you're okay, like, some people are okay just living the life they live, and those are the most blessed people. You ever met someone like that? Someone who just lives a life and they seem blissful all the time? I've met a person like that. They're just happy with everything. They got a Ford Focus, old Matchbox hatchback from 1985. They're just happy. I'm just happy. I don't even think 85 had a Focus, but whatever. From 99, from the 90s, whatever. They got their old they're happy. Let me teach you something very important. And this is important. You want to learn a good skill to let go of victimhood? And other things. You learn gratitude. You want to be happy, you know, with this idea of what people have this idea that happiness is this and that. And then once I do this, I'm happy. Gratitude is the answer. And this is not, I'm not going religious on you, okay? I'm not talking about faith, I'm talking about gratitude. It's not, even aside, religion does teach this. But even outside of religion, it's a psychiatrical principle, okay? Gratitude makes everything enough. And when you have enough, you are at peace. Right? Isn't that right? So it's so cool how that works. It's so cool how simple the principles I don't believe in this, how you doing, Blood Star and Rincubus? Bloodstar Incubus. That's an interesting name. I don't believe in this idea of happiness. I never did. And people are like, ah, do this, do that, you'll be happy. Find a wife, you'll be happy. Find this one. Never believed that crap. Not once. Life is up and down, man. You're in Everest, you're at the bottom of the ocean, you know? Up and down, bro. That's what it is, man. Some days you're gonna feel like crap, some days you're gonna feel like... The same thing with relationships. People say relationships are 50-50. You give 50, I give 50. Mother fluffer, some days I can't give you 10. You know what I mean? That's when I need you to be a 90, dude. And when you're a 10, I'll be a 90. You know? That's how it goes, man. If you're going in a relationship, or any kind of relationship, romantic, whatever it is, you're going like 50-50, you're setting yourself up to be very disappointed. You know? It's not 50-50, man. Like, some days are 50, some days are 60, some days are 20s. It is how it is, man. It's too consistent. There's no controlling it. You know? Find yourself someone who could compensate for when you can't. You know? And then when you do that, find the balance so that they don't burn out and you don't burn out. And if you do burn out, guess what? Guess what? If you do burn out on a relationship, whether it be a friend or a cousin or a wife or a husband, if you do burn out on a relationship, guess what? You can work it out. You can dislike someone for a moment and work it out. And then you don't dislike them anymore. Okay? It's okay to feel these negative feelings, man. These negative feelings are part of life, man. You're not supposed to love everything and everyone all the time. You're not supposed to be cheery all the time. It's an impossible standard to live by. Impossible. You get a little angry? Find yourself someone who could take that. What do you mean? Not take it physically, of course. Metaphorically, in the sense that someone who can support you when that time happens. You know? That's a good friend right there. You want to know who your friends are? You watch their reactions when you succeed. That's when you know. When you succeed, a good friend will make it about you. This is not the only indicator, but it's a big one. When you succeed and a friend makes it about them, it's not about you. A good friend knows when it's about them. A good friend knows when it's about you. You know? You tell your friend you tell your friend, you know, you went up a promotion, whatever, you're gonna get a lot of money now. And their response is, well, I suck, I never get money. I don't have this, I don't have that, you know? Not always. But you can use that as an indicator. Beware of your friends. The ones who say they want the best for you. Be very wary of the friends that say they want the best for you. Very wary. Sometimes I'm always wary of it. And I learn. And you learn with... And when I say wary, I'm not saying doubt everyone that you meet. That's not good. That's not healthy either. I'm saying observe. Be attentive. Okay? There's a lot of empaths out there. And the empath is a creature of giving. You know? Be very observant of the people who surround you. Don't just believe words. Bwahahaha. This is my happy song. Good for you. What Pokemon are you shiny hunting? We're doing Abra right now. Bum, 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 bum. Listen, Sarah, if it's not something appropriate, don't even waste your time, okay? If it's gonna be something silly, don't even waste your time, you know? We get a lot of trolls here, man. A lot of trolls. They always got something to say. I get that. I'll move along. No, if it's a funny joke, sure. But if it's like to troll, don't do it. You know, that's what I mean by that. If you're just trying to troll, you're just gonna get banned. It's not the place for it, you know? That's all I'm saying. No trolling? Okay, sure. Like I said, if it's not trolling, you're being honest, that's fine. If you're being honest, then you're welcome here. Loving good vibes? That's good to know. That's what I'm about, man. That's what I'm about. I'm all about that good vibes. Have you heard of my husband? Sam the Pokemon? He's here in the chat. You heard of my husband? He's got married like 3 years ago. Mm-mm. 10 people just left the chat. There's like, what? We are indeed. I had to fire like a whole group of Poke streamers for being clicky. What does that mean, being clicky? Yeah, we're trying to run for Abra here, guys. I'll go check in a little bit. The cutest couple. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Jess. Alright, we're gonna go check. Screw it. Shoot, this thing, you couldn't have shined, could you? Too hard for you, I guess. I hope we get this Abra. I'm the boss. Yeah, you can wear the pants. I'm okay with that. I subscribed. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, sorry we had a little bit of a rocky start, but it's just like, when people come in here and they're like, can I sing a song for you, or can I do this or that for you? Usually they're gonna say something to like to troll or something like that. That's why. That's not a shiny, is it? I'm gonna poop my pants if that's a shiny. That's not a shiny. Yeah, I don't think it works, guys. Sam wears the pants. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm not big into the whole masculinity thing, you know? I am what I am, man. That's the way I look at it. If it's masculine, it's masculine. But I'm not gonna try to fit what people think is masculine or not. I am what I am. That's the way I live my life. It doesn't have to be a masculine pet. No, it doesn't have to be. I don't think this worked, guys. I think we just wasted like 40 minutes of our lives. Yeah, this method, I don't think this works. Yeah, that was a waste of time. More of shorts. Ah. The ones I like. The booty shorts. The ones I like, huh? The ones like Samina was wearing. She's not here to defend herself, so I'm not gonna talk about it, but... What's goody? What's goody, turtle follower? Yeah, guys, I don't think... we did the experiment. We went for like half an hour there. It didn't work. I guess not, man. It is what it is. Hello, Dragonspire. How are you? "72 Pokeballs." Jesus. How long has it been since I talked to this guy? I mean... You know what? I'm gonna do my favorite run. I already caught a bunch of Pokemon here. This is my favorite place to reset, so we're gonna do it for another half an hour. We'll call it a night. This is my favorite place to reset, is Area 14. You could get Errands, Excadrills, Emolgas, Helioptiles, Laerons, Onyxes, Drillburs. I could have just looked at the freaking pictures. I recited that from my memory. I could have just looked at the darn pictures. This is my favorite place to reset. I don't know why, like I just sit here, I reset, and eventually we get a good Pokemon. We'll reset for a few minutes here while we talk in the chat, hopefully. Jolly LLB3, such a good movie. Which one is it? You wanna spell the acronym out for me, because I don't know what that is. I'm back from Dreamland. Welcome back. Thank you for the rage, Sam. Thank you so much for the raid. Dude, the streams, by the way, guys, we're very close to 5k subs. 5k subs is quite how many do you have, Sam? Or you're at 5k already, huh? I think you passed me already. That's an actual name of the movie. LLB3? That's the actual name? Wait, what does it stand for? Is that a company or? Yeah, we're very close to the 5k. No? Okay. I must be thinking of Zed. Almost 4.1. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're about to reach 4.7. That's 4,700 subscribers. So if you guys want to help me to get to 5k, we're very close. Yeah, just hit that sub button. That'd be nice. I think I was ahead 2 years ago, though. Yeah, but you stopped streaming for a long time. Lawyer term rank, I believe. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Sorry, Dragon Spiral. I'm not familiar, but it sounds like interesting. I used to watch a little bit of Suits. That's like the only lawyer. Suits, are you familiar with Suits? Oh, it's courtroom drama. Oh, like Judge Judy. Ah, the blessings of serving jury duty. Had I kept the momentum I had, I feel like I'd be at 5k easy, maybe even 6 or 7. I think so too. If you kept on going, I think you'd possibly be at 6. Because you were growing very, very fast. That's why I think that's why I had that impression. But then you had a hiatus, which is understandable, man. I like, you know, you do what you gotta do. I know you went through something with your girl and stuff like that. You know, so I'm familiar with Suits. I haven't seen it, but I know of it. What's your favorite human character in Pokemon? Probably Serena from Gen 6. The female protagonist of X and Y is probably my favorite character of all time. This guy's yelling at this time. Did you guys hear that? Like, my neighbor is yelling at his dog. Freaking 1 in the morning. Yours is Lily in the anime, and in the games, and yellow in the manga. You like yellow? Yeah, in the manga, whatever you want to pronounce it. I don't remember what her personality is in the manga, so I can't speak for the manga, but it's almost 5 in the morning, Faye. Dang. You need to go night-night. Yeah, I had the 3.8K for over a year straight. Well, if you're not making content, I mean, it's not. If you're not making content, it's natural that I stopped making content at one point. I got a little sick, and I stopped for like almost a month. Had a pretty bad infection. Thankfully I made it out, obviously, but and I didn't make content for like it was close to a month. It was like two weeks or so. And when I came back, like my channel was like dead. Like when I came back, like there was no one. It was like it was, you know, it was wind and tumbleweeds. Wind and tumbleweeds, that's all. It took me quite a bit of time to like get back, like people starting coming back to my channel and being like, yeah, the world of YouTube is a bit ruthless. If you don't upload, man, you know, you kind of fall out of God's grace, you know? Let's be mean to everybody. Mean? Why would people be mean to you? What the hell? I'm definitely not gonna be mean to you, dude. Bogey lords, ugh. That sounds nasty, dude. What the hell? Sounds like people with personality problems. Fix yourself, dude. God dang. The consistency part is real. It is. It is. Yeah, the consistency part is real, yeah. Yo, Joaquin. Joaquin saying hi. Name questions to everyone in the chat as well. What's your favorite human character? That's not even YouTube, it's how people get used to you, your schedule, etc. No, it's true. It's okay to have people miss you a little bit. Sometimes I feel like I stream too much and people get tired of me. I stream pretty much every day. I feel like people get tired of me and they're like, oh, I gotta watch something else. Like, I'm tired of this long-haired Jesus-looking mother fluffer. You know? But we're just hunting Area 14, nothing specific. Sometimes I feel like I need to take a break on purpose because I've been like, I'm like too present. But I mean, I got time at night, so. Hop in Mario Kart. Oh, I'm not gonna play Mario Kart tonight. We can play it. We can play it tomorrow, Quackman. Because I know there's a new update. We can do Mario Kart tomorrow for a little bit. Meanwhile, Frosty, what's your favorite Pokemon game or Monster Tamer game in general? Pokemon is my favorite. Like, it's just, that's just that. Pokemon is my favorite. I grew up with it. My favorite game out of Pokemon is X and Y. You remember Monster Rancher? Yeah, me too. Monster Rancher was cool. With the discs and the... Yeah, Monster Rancher was nice. They really tried. Like, with the immersion of Pokemon, like, a lot of people... Like, Digimon. I don't know who came first, Pokemon or Digimon. That, I don't know. But a lot of people just tried to... like, solidify their place in the Pocket Monster thing. For me, Pokemon Conquest and non-Pokemon Coromon. Coromon? For me, probably Pal World for non-Pokemon. Dragon Quest is really cool, yeah. I have people asking me when I do this or that, when get worried when I don't go online, like, are you alright? Haven't seen you in a while. Well, I'll let people know that I was going to be taking a break. I let people know that I was going to be taking a break, but I think it's important to communicate with your community, you know? If the community feels like you're disconnected, you know, like it's... Like, at least when it comes to schedules and, like, when you're going to be live, if you're not going to be live, like, I always let my community know. If I'm not gonna be live, I always drop a message to everyone, at least on the Discord. I always let him know, hey, I'm not gonna be around tonight or whatever. Prime Forest tomorrow. Oof. I wonder if Prime 4 is gonna pop off. Do you think I should buy it, Joaquin, or what do you think? Pokemon did come before Digimon, but they came from different places. No, obviously. Yeah. Objectively speaking, I don't know. I don't know if I can say objectively speaking, but I think Digimon does a great job at... In terms of story, I think Digimon does a better job than Pokemon ever did. Pokemon's story is always like... There's an evil team. Go defeat the evil team. Woohoo! You're done. Evil team is trying to conquer the world or kidnap Pokemon. Save the Pokemon! You're done. Evil team gets really close to destroying the world, but you stop them right in the neck of time. Right in the nick of time, you know? Said neck of time. Jesus. You know, you stop them right in the nick of time, and then it's like... There's always that. Oh, they're about to shoot the big mega laser. We stopped them. They're about to fuse with the big mega Pokemon. We stopped them. They're about to destroy the world. We stopped them. It's so basic, dude. It's so like friggin' nursery rhyme level of storytelling. I dislike that. Especially with cool creatures like Pokemon, dude. You should be doing something better. If Sam were a Pokemon, who would he be? Sam would be a Charmeleon for sure. Yeah, he's definitely a Charmeleon. 100%. Like 100%. The aura, the face, the body type, everything. Oh yeah, 100% Charmeleon. Pikachu? Nah, he's definitely no Pikachu. He's definitely not a Pikachu. That's not the game's fault. Time to move on. What do you mean, Joaquin? What are you referring to? The vibes? Nah, he's Charmeleon vibes. Nah, he's a Charmeleon. No. There's no question here. This is 100% accurate. Crazy potential to make the very best furry game on the earth. They really do, but need a push. They could. Did you know that? Did you know how much Zelda games sell? They don't sell little. They're definitely over the 10 million mark, which is impressive. Do you know how much Breath of the Wild sold? 30 million. $30 million. 32. About 32 million that Breath of the Wild sold, okay? What does this mean? This means that if you make a game that is good enough, interesting enough, you'll sell a lot more. Look at Expedition 33, you know? It's another example. Simple as that. The problem is, however, here's the problem. Pokemon sells 30 million without even trying. You know? That's the problem. Frosty would be Absol. You're trying to get me mad for sure. You are trying to get me mad. Like, you want to upset me. You're trying to bait me. I'm not gonna fall for it. I do not look like an Absol. I do not act like an Absol. I am nothing like an Absol. I would say I'm more like a... I'm like a Mimikyu. I'm like a Mimikyu. I'm like more like a Mimikyu. The stalker Pokemon. Ay, ay, ay. Why is it that every Mimikyu that is born has a burning jealousy of friggin' Pikachu? Like, it has this burning envy of Pikachu. Why are they all born with that? Why isn't there one that's like that has a vendetta against like a Machop or something like that? Why is it Pikachu? I get it. It's the mascot. Okay. Well, why isn't there a Mimikyu with like a Machop costume as like Machop? Because he's got big muscles. Mimikyu's adorable. Not if you look under the blanket. Nobody knows what Mimikyu looks like. Isn't it Ghost Fairy Mimikyu? Absol is pretty bad. I dislike Absol. Absol, Mr. Mime. There's a few Pokemon I don't like. Even as a kid, I never used Absol. I remember in Gen 3, I was running through the grass and I found the tall grass near Four Tree City or Village or whatever. In Gen 3, when you get to where Skyla is. Leon. What is her name? Viona? Skyla? It's not Skyla, it's... Ventona? Oh god. Forget her name. But you know the Fort Tree, like the tree city in... at the top north of the map. Yeah, there's a tall grass. There's a lot of tall grass there with rain. Where you get like Reggie Steel. I found an Absol in that grass when I was a kid. I didn't even use it. It's a rare encounter too there. You can be Glaceon. No, the Glaceon's too purty. I'm not that purty. I'm more of a... Sawsbuck. Like a Sawsbuck, you know? Like wintertime Sawsbuck. You know? Like more of a wintry Sawsbuck, you know? Not too stupid, not too smart. Doesn't bother anyone, kind of just eats grass, lives about. That's me. Yeah, it's just, it's that one Pokemon in the corner there. What would Jess be? Oh, Jess... Jesus. Jess would be frickin'... what's his name? Toxtricity. Jess would be Toxtricity. Like, 100%. Faye would be a Wigglytuff. Faye is a Wigglytuff for sure. You like that, Sam? Isn't that perfect? You don't even know that Pokemon? A shiny Dragonair. No, Dragonair is too elegant. Nah, Dragonair is too refined. Jess is like more spiffy. She always got something to say. Nah, Dragonair is like regal. Nah, Dragonair, nah. Toxtricity, yeah. You're a Toxtricity for sure. Poison type. Poison electric type for sure. You're brown nosing, obviously. Beat hordes of outbreaks because at least it's not just teleporting. I mean, sure, that's a valid opinion, Mario. You know, that's a valid opinion. I prefer doing this than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Wigglytuff, why? Because Wigglytuff is adorable and cute. He's very lovable, right? It's a big cuddly bear. You know what I mean? Like it always is full of love and joy, likes to sing. You know, it's cute. It's very happy. That sounds fun, actually. See? See, Sam? See? See what I mean, Sam? She recognized it. See? You see how she identifies with it? Told you. Dude, you called me an Absol, like a dark type, the Pokemon who breeds disaster. Like, how much more offensive? Like, you're saying when people see me, it's a sign that there's a calamity about to happen. Like, have you even read Absol's Pokedex entry? Oh, where'd I go? Oh, shoot. I went the wrong way. You can be Drillbur? Ugh. Oh my god. This is underground. Digging. All that fossilized poop on the ground that is digging through it and is going in your mouth. Yuck. Yuck. Sam told it saw Sam. No, he didn't. Sam, yeah, you see why she's a poison type? Do you see why she's a poison type? Do you get it now, Sam? She's an instigator. She's electric type because she's always like hooked up to the freaking wall. She's like going 100 miles an hour all the time. She's mischievous, yeah. I do like energetic people, though. Miss Drevis? No, she's like more like a Krogunk. Like a Toxicroak. Like more like a Toxicroak. Krogunk, and like a Krogunk type, right? Or a Paragly. She's got Paragly vibes a little bit. I'm just kidding with the Paragly, I'm just kidding. But I was totally serious with the Toxicroak, right? Toxicroak? She's froggy. Yeah, Toxicroak I think is great. Oh, we got a shiny Aron already. Well, would you look at that? We got a shiny Aron. Well, that was the whole point of coming here in the first place, so. I mean, I wasn't necessarily looking for shiny Aron, but there we go. Might get a shiny Emolga as well. I already have one. But don't hurt to get two. You never know when it's gonna get an evolution or a pre-evolution. I mean, that thing would become a pre-evolution, man. As small as it is, man, it was gonna become an embryo or something. I mean, but then again, there's Solosis. I got a Drampa suddenly when looking for Clefairy. It was Destiny. We got two Clefairies. One of them was Alpha. Well, we got a Cleffa and a Clefairy. I looked for Clefairy in Scarlet and Violet for 2 whole days, and I never found one. Sucked. Turns out I found it in this game. Garbodor? Ugh. You guys don't know how many Garbodors I have. Yeah, but you're more of a Wigglytuff. You're not so much a Clefairy. You're more of a Wigglytuff. Clefairy is more of a... Clefable is more of a snob. I feel like Clefable will be the kind of Pokemon that is like, if you touch her Moonstone, she's gonna be like, don't touch my Moonstone. And she's gonna wiggle the finger, and a blizzard gonna come out, or a fire blast or something. She's gonna metronome people into Kingdom Come. And all of a sudden, all you wanted was to pick up your keys or something. But you end up picking up a rock that you didn't know was a Moonstone. And then the Clefable sees it, and she gets all up in your face, swinging her little Clefable wings. Right? I don't see. Well, we got shiny, alpha. We got regular and alpha. Regular and alpha. Which one do you want? We got regular. We got alpha. Which one do you want? Is that one too? Or is it the same one? Okay, we got Shalfa Aeron and regular Aeron so far. We might have an Onix. We might have a Drillbur. We might have another Aeron that I haven't seen yet. Probably have an Emolga, Helioptile. That I don't know. We have to wait and see. Wigglytuff also has a tough in its name. I am from Never Giving Up. Yep. Yeah, Wigglytuff is strong. Wigglytuff is no pushover, but he's also very lovable. Alright guys, we're looking at 8 more minutes and we walk in, okay? And that's gonna be it for the stream, but 8 more minutes, we walk in, we catch all the Pokemon. Pretty sure we're gonna have a Lairon in there. Probably an Onix, honestly. Another Onix would be nice. I already caught one, but another one would be nice. I do love hugs. There you go. See? I'm perfect at this. I'm perfect at naming. Who else wants to be a Pokemon under my eyes? Microwave? Is Microwave? Microwave is an Audino. Microwave is an Audino. 100%. 100% Audino. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, Sonic Boom. Save the planet from disaster. I'm the only one that gets... Have you seen Toxtricity? He looks sick. Dude, Toxtricity looks sick. It's a very well-designed Pokemon. Astrid kicked me in her sleep, so now I'm awake. Samina is, let me see. I gotta focus. I gotta feel the energies, the chakras. Samina. Man, Samina. Who is Samina? Let me see. I'm not getting the energies. Not getting the energies. Ah, Jess, I don't think you're evil, Jess. I don't think you're evil. Let me just clear that up, so you don't try to read too much into it. I'll just let you know. I don't think you're evil. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. She must. You know why Astrid kicked you? Astrid kicked you because she was like, girl, why you wearing them booty shorts? She like, girl, why you wearing them booty shorts, girl? Wake up, girl. Wow. That's what it was, man. That's what it was. Okay, we got 5 minutes, boys. 5 minutes. She's dreaming about Bones. Aw. She loves Bones, huh? She's a very traditional dog. She likes to bark. She digs holes. She goes outside. She wakes up people when she shouldn't. She likes Bones. You know? Very traditional dog. I like it. She's very doggy. Very doggy. There's some dogs that they're not very dog-like. Like Astrid is like a very classic dog. Does all the classic dog things. I got a bone, let me go bury it down. She's very classic. She's as classic as Coca-Cola. She's as classic as a Pikachu. Classic as a Camaro. She won't bring the... As classic as music? What kind of music? Like music in general? Would you rather have Charmeleon or Toxtricity in your team? Ah, interesting question. Honestly, Toxtricity, because Charmeleon is not fully evolved. Yeah, Toxtricity. It's funny because I didn't use Toxtricity in any of my playthroughs, but he's a good Pokemon. See, there's a time and a place for everyone. Yep. Sam is definitely a Charmeleon. Samina, I can't put my finger on it yet. It'll come to me. Because Samina is spiffy but cool. She's cool, spiffy. She's noble. She's noble. She stands true. Arceus? God dang, man. You ever heard of being humble? Which Pokemon do you think you are? The one who created all the others. Oh. That's who you think you are? Okay. Man, I'm over here saying I'm a sauce bug. This guy saying he's an Arceus. Why is Sam just mid? Not the cute little one. And not the hardcore Charizard. Because Charizard is too fiery. Charizard is too fiery. Sam is not that fiery. Sam is like half Blaze Man. Like I'm blazy, but I'm not too blazy. Right? He's hot, but he's not that hot. Like hot in terms of temperament, not physically. I don't mean physically, okay? We're talking physically, man, he's a low punny. Mega evolved. What does Jess think you are? Aw, she's gonna say you're like a... She's gonna say you're like a Gardevoir. Yeah, Samina is like a... is like a Curlia. Yeah, Samina is like a Curlia. Frosty is being brutal. Pidgey, I bet. God dang. Sam is that one shiny Pidgey that won't stop shining. Is that one that's perched on the freaking lamp all the time. I think Jess is in the past. You give me Sneasel vibe. Oh, frick! I do have Sneasel vibes. I do. I see it. I see it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I see it. I see it. I like that. I like that assessment. I like that assessment. Not Weavile. Not really Weavile, but more Sneasel. Like a little snot-nosed brat. Okay, it's time. It's time to go in, boys. One more for good measure. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Ultra Balls in hand. Let me see if I get some to put these mother fluffers to sleep. Let's get a Pokemon to put people to sleep, because you know how this goes out here. It's a dog-eat-dog world. You don't think this thing has hypnosis, do you? Well, would you look at that? Yeah, put it in your team, genius. Alright, here we go. Yo, Boston TV, welcome in. I went from Skitty to Rapidash to Eevee. Besides Jigglypuff, I don't know. No, you're not a Jigglypuff by any means. I mean, there's a hint of Jigglypuff in you, Tamina. A hint. There's a hint of Jigglypuff. Very small hint of Jigglypuff. Yo, Sandus Gaming, thank you so much. And Austin as well. What was it? What was his name? Boston TV. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it so much. Welcome to the stream. My name is FrostyLemon. If you guys don't know me already, I do content online and I play games, brother. Thank you so much for rating. I appreciate that a lot. 2 raiders at once. Let's go. Was this planned? Guys, you came right at the right time. Guys, don't forget to check out Boston TV on the Twitch side and also Sandus Gaming on the Twitch side. Appreciate it so much. Skeledirge can, Torch Song, OP move. I'm just glad nobody called me a Skeledirge. You came right at the right time, because we are about to walk in and see what we've been resetting for about half an hour to 40 minutes. We're about to walk in and see what shinies we're gonna get. I already spotted a Shalfa Aeron and a normal Aeron. So we might have an Onix, we might have an Emolga, we might have a Helioptile, we might have a Drillbur, we might have an Excadrill. You never know. Stick around and find out. Love you, my guy. I'm so tired. I'm gonna have to say, no, that's okay, brother. That's totally fine, brother. Hey, I appreciate you, Boston TV. I don't know if you're in the chat, but thank you so much for rating. I appreciate it a lot. Shout out to my man Boston TV. And also Sandus, I appreciate you too. Okay, we're about to go in. We're about to go in. If you consider Crocodile's huggable, Jesus. Crocodile is huggable, yeah. It's gonna be sliced meat. Subjective, but it's a singing Pokemon. Shush. When is... Oh, crocodiles, not crocodiles. Yeah. Crocodile is what would happen if Madonna was in a really bad accident. Not Crocodile, Skeledirge. Skeledirge is like if Madonna was like in a really bad accident and they had to like patch her up with like parts of the car and parts of like the grass that she was like involved in, and they had to like patch her up and like Frankenstein her together. That would be Skeledirge. Thing is horrible. Like, thing is uglier than sin. If we're going by beauty standards, like Freddy Krueger would be like Miss America compared to Skeledirge. My gosh. What Super Smash Brothers character would I be? Oh god, Jess. Frick. Mega Feraligatr is a toilet. Yeah, it's toilet dial. Mega Feraligatr is a toilet seat, man. Prove me wrong. The toilet seat. Thing looks like it looks like a toy. Mega Feraligatr is a toilet seat. It'll always be a toilet seat. I'm telling you, Sabina's those booty shorts, I'm telling you. I hate to harp on that so much, but I'm telling you, that's what is wrong. You put on a pair of decent pants, you'll see that they'll let you sleep. Alright, we ready to walk in? Let's walk in. Alright, 3, 2, 1. One more, just for good measure. Alright guys, wish me luck. We know we have 2 shinies already, so one last save. And skadoosh. Alright, first shiny of the night. 1. I'm gonna sell this game. Where the hell are my shinies, dude? Are they in nighttime or they disappeared? There's no way they disappeared, right? Is this a shiny? That's not. The Onyx shiny, let's go. I was hoping for that. Emolga shiny? No. That's it? Because we did mostly nighttime, so... we gotta check nighttime. That thing changed as soon as I walked in. No Helioptile. No, we got 1 Onyx and 1 Aeron. Brother, don't tell me I lost my Pokemon. Please don't tell me they're lost. There's no way, right? They can't disappear like that. No, they're always there forever. Because this is gonna make me so mad. At least we got the Onyx, man. But I know I had a Shalfa Aeron. I saw it. I saw it in the gate. Like, I know we have it. This is 1 Aeron, 1 Onyx, 1 Shalfa Aeron. I think that's what we got. This is my favorite area to do. I don't know why. I love this area. It's different from the others, right? It's not just normal grass and whatever. It's like it has personality. I lost that Shalfa Aeron, dude. That's stupid. How is that possible? How is that possible, dude? That's not possible. God dang it, bro. I'm honestly like freaking shocked at this game. Oh, here it is. Oh, wait. That's not Shalfa. Oh, so that means it wasn't Shalfa. The eyes were just red because of the... Oh. Never mind then. Stand corrected. I guess the eyes were red because they were red? Alright, we got an Onyx. Hey, Onyx and Aeron. That's alright. Yeah, that's a regular one, but... the eyes were red because it's a alpha. I didn't think the whole eye would go red. I think it would still be blue with a little bit of red, but I guess it just goes completely red. Well, we got the Onyx. Hey man, if you ask me, that's a victory right there. Now I can get a Steelix shiny. There we go. It's too small, man. You don't have to eat my face like that, you know? Alright. That was a bit anticlimactic. I'll say that much. A bit anticlimactic. Frosty would be Zelda or Zero Suit Samus. Man, you'd be all the hot girls. Let's go. I don't mind that. YouTube. Let's see who's live and let's go ahead and go live. And go live raid somebody. Oh, my Japanese friend is live. But he's not, he doesn't speak English. I'd love to raid him, but he doesn't speak English. He's a Japanese friend that plays Smash that I met. It's pretty cool. He does not speak English. We're gonna have to not raid him, but he's pretty cool. Let's see who else is live here. More live we have. No one is live. Holy dookies patooies. No one is live. No one's live. Alright, we're gonna raid Nick, because I don't see anyone else live, okay? We're gonna raid Nick, okay? Nick is super cool. You guys are gonna love him. Yeah, Nick is live. We're gonna have to do Nick. I don't have a problem with doing Nick. It's just because we do him quite often because he's basically like the only person who's live when I'm live. Other than that, like most people are, like at this time, most people are in bed asleep already. We did stream for a long time. I went live a bit earlier. All right, guys, you guys are redirected. I love you guys so much. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow for some more streaming fun, okay? Take care, guys. Love you. Stay frosty. Click that link. Bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.